Alright. I have arrived. So, I slept in too much today. So I can't really, like, I was going to make, like, a really, like, as long as possible stream, which I'm still gonna do. It's just that I started so late that there's not very much possibility left to be super long. It's gonna be, like, just under 4.5 hours, basically. But, on the bright side, on the bright side, on the bright side, it's going to be... Oh, I didn't update my title yet. There we go. On the bright side, it's going to be a test. I may actually, like, be less tired now because I slept in so much. And so I could probably, if I'm not, like, as tired, I could probably think a lot clearer than the last basically every time I've streamed. I'm trying to figure out what game would be, like, the best game for me to stream. Because this game's cool and all, but I get so tired playing such an easy game for me to play. Like, I think Don't Starve is one of the easiest games out there. So if you're looking to learn Don't Starve together, then learn Don't Starve first. Because Don't Starve is only hard when you're trying to learn how the game works. Once you understand how it all works, and especially if you figure out that each day is 8 minutes, and you lose 75 hunger like every day, if you learn those things, the game becomes dramatically easier. So it's really just like, this game is absurdly easy, but it's like knowledge is power. You have to know these things. You have to figure out what's dangerous or not. Once you know how the game works, it's not hard at all to survive. Like, not even remotely. But it is very fun because it's a very atmospheric game. And I'm just Woody now. Just boom, hey, I'm Woody. I think it's a full moon, and I'm just not, like, loading into a full moon that's just about to happen. So I gotta, like, speedrun drop all my items, because when you transform into a werebeaver, you lose your whole inventory. It falls on the ground, so you gotta pick it all back up. And I, for one, hate when I have to grab every single item all over again. Oh, I had to sneeze. I hate when I have to, like, grab my whole inventory all over again, and it's all in, like, a random area. Like, it's not organized at all. Like, I absolutely abhor that. Oh, I'm insane? Okay. That's fine. Alright, I'm formulating plans right now. This thing's kind of distracting me. Oh yeah, the game's bugged out because, the game bugged out because I was maxed out with 3 clones. Ow, frick. That's fine. Health doesn't really matter because I'll be back down to half health no matter what I do, because a werebeaver brings down all your stats to, like, half their max when you transform out of it. Actually, hunger is like 37.5, I think. And it also, like, wastes time, so the honey ham is gonna probably start to go bad too fast. Okay, we're at this last piece of grass right here. Oh gosh. Okay. Quick, drop everything. Okay, I made it in time. It's werebeaver time. Oh, whoa! The clones that don't exist are expiring. I'm getting more sanity back. It should all be fixed after we do this, though, I'm guessing. So, since I'm a werebeaver, I don't have a map anymore. I should have, like, planned out my route first. I kind of want to chop down a bunch of trees, but I don't really know where the bunch of trees are. When you're a werebeaver, you're basically immortal. You don't have a health bar anymore. You just have a log bar. Oh, that beefalo's angry at me. Oh, okay. Wait, what? What's he hitting? Is that an invisible shadow clone that he's trying to hit there? A fake clone that I don't actually have? I'm lost. Oh, you hear the footsteps! If you pay close attention, you can hear the footsteps. You hear that? Oh my gosh. So the clones that I summoned on Maxwell before doing adventure mode are staying, and they have to expire manually before my sanity goes back up to normal max. That's crazy. Oops, ate a log. Eating the logs prolongs your time in a werebeaver form. No! How's that happening? I'm letting go of space immediately after he breaks the stump, and he just eats the log instantly. There we go. I don't want to stay in wave mode very long. I just want to, like, chop down some random trees around here to pass the time. You can also transform back into regular Woody really quick if you just get hurt a lot. But then, of course, you're running the massive risk of what if you just die because you transform back into Woody in a bad spot and get just unlocked to death. Hit me. Ow. Oh no, the clone! Kill the clone, guys, kill the clone. Yes! Okay, all three of the clones are dead now. Even though I couldn't see them. I forgot that I had them because I can't see them. That's so weird. Okay, this all worked out perfectly. I fixed my sanity issue. And now I can come back and claim my stuff. Pro tip, do not ever carry food in your inventory. Put it in your backpack, because then you want to worry about, like, pigmen and random creatures eating it and stealing it from you. There we go. Look at that. My stats are pretty good. 76 health. Okay, that's like one more than I thought I'd have. And then eat the honey ham, and I'm still doing good on my food schedule, actually. So this is great. Wait. It said I was at 76 health. This gives 30. Why did I only gain 4? Okay, so the game lied. I was actually at 50 health. Okay, note to self and everyone else, the game lies. The game likes to lie to you. That's actually crazy. Oh yeah, you could also just leave your crops on the farm and not pick them up. But hey, having some nice sanity, health gain, is nothing to sneeze at. Now in solo, just like regular Don't Starve, Woody, his axe is irreplaceable. If you lose Lucy the axe, it's over. You can't use his ability anymore without like basically at all. It's just like the chopping down trees faster thing. Like, you can still swing faster, I think, but it's gonna be a regular amount of swings with any other axe. So you can't really like drop Lucy the axe unless you know exactly where she is, because you're just gonna lose her forever. And Don't Starve Together, it's really easy. She'll just like transform into like a regular axe, and then you could like use any axe to get her back. But in this game, she's a persistent, permanent object, which I think is cooler and a lot better. I also forgot, the Hambat is such a good weapon in this game. I need monster meat. Do I have spiders around? I never put down spiders. Oh, there they are. Okay, we're good. I need to make a football helmet and get rid of my bush hat, because I'm not Maxwell anymore, and now that I'm Woody instead, I kind of care about some stuff. You know what? It can't hurt to wear a top hat right now. Well, in the meantime, while I'm getting all set up. Look at all this free poop. It's free real estate, but for poop. So I'm gonna murder a bunch of spiders. Why are these nests level 1? Have these nests not been around for like 5 seasons? Okay, that one's level 2. I would prefer to use this nest specifically, because it has 6 spiders instead of 3. I'm gonna work out a system with Woody to survive with, and like, I'll show like the best way possible to live on Woody as I formulate it from scratch. I already have an idea. Since I have bundling wrap unlocked already, I can just make tons of food, bundle it up, and only take out as much food as I need. And also make room for my transformation to happen without me, like, getting messed over by it. 3 monster meat? I need 1 more. But that nested out of spiders. The transformation wastes a lot of time because you sleep through a whole day afterwards. Okay, perfect. And in this, quote-unquote, early game, silk is very important to get a bunch of. This is so not early game anymore, but it feels early to me. Ooh, free poop. Delicious, says my plants, not me. Oh, whoa. That's cool. You got to see a beefalo turn into a full-grown beefalo. A baby one matured. Hey, Pigman, what's up? Yo. I'm gonna kill you, buddy. Hope you're excited. So feed the Pigman 3 meat, and then go do whatever you're gonna do for a bit while he eats it all. And then come back, give him the last one, and then murder him. I don't need iron for this. I can do this no hits. Boom. He was 1 hit from death. I did not know that. I forgot these guys have like no health and Don't Starve. And Don't Starve together, they have like 300 more health. Look at that. 20 rope in there. Might as well make use of it. Is it in hats? No, that's dress, not hats. It shows a hat symbol, but it's dress. It's in fight, obviously. I always forget how simple and logical the crafting menu is in Don't Starve compared to Don't Starve Together. It's insane. Like, in Don't Starve Together, you have to be like, what the heck is this? In this game, you're just like, oh, obviously it's this, clearly, and then it makes sense. Like, it's insane. Now, what am I going to do for sanity? One of my top priorities right now is actually getting a bunch of beehives set up. Not too sure where to put them, but since there's no such thing as spring, the bees will never be hostile towards me, so they could just be like in my base. Because Don't Starve doesn't have spring. So it's a total valid option for them to be in my base. I also really want to show off how Woody's Werebeaver form is extremely powerful to be used in the caves in general and in boss fights. Like, I could destroy Ancient Guardian as a Werebeaver. Because in this, in Don't Starve, the Werebeaver does like tentacle spike damage, which is like 51. So, and he also has like good armor too, and he's immune to being cold from winter. I think maybe fully immune, I'm not sure. But he's really freaking good, basically. So your cost is you have to set up a like a temporary camp kind of thing where you just drop all your inventory on the ground, and then come back to it later. But in return for having to do that, you get the ultimate reward of being able to just kill everything at no cost to you, no risk to you, as long as you have enough logs to eat to regenerate your health. So my plan is quite simple. I chop down a bunch of trees, get a whole bunch of logs set up, and then I use the logs for boss fights. I'm very excited about this plan. I use the logs to save my Werebeaver from dying, and so I can just fight as long as I need to, until I win. Now the only way to transform into a Werebeaver is by getting your log meter to go up to 100 when you're regular Woody. It makes a lot of sense, actually. It's insane how logical it is. So you do have a hard limit on how many trees you can chop down without having to wait a bit first. And that's totally fine. I get that. That's a completely fair cost thing. In fact, I like it even. Okay, that's not why I wanted to drop the shovel. I want to drop it here. Oh. Well, I'll just take those. That's exactly what I needed. I didn't realize I already had all this wood in my chest. Because Maxwell is... Actually, no. Maxwell's not that great at chopping down trees and Don't Starve. Because his clones are bugged. That's the only reason. If they weren't bugged, it would be great. Better than Maxwell and Don't Starve together at chopping down trees, if it wasn't bugged. These dang developers, man, they don't know how to make the game get updated without adding some issues. I'm pretty sure Maxwell used to work just fine to chop down trees back in the old days before they made a massive update to this game a while back. The update they did to this game wasn't like that impactful or crazy for the most part, I think. I don't actually know exactly what they did, I forgot. It wasn't like massive or huge of a change. It was just like a lot of quality of life stuff, but I don't really remember any of it. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Such is the life of a Woody, or a non-Maxwell. That's the phrase. I'm a non-Maxwell player, because you can see my sanity is not having a great time. Why are these bees just here and angry? Okay, I'm killing all of you. You do not get to just get angry at me from that far away. That's not okay. Swinging backwards like a cool guy. Maybe one of the things they did was you can now burn stingers. Come here, bees. I'm gonna wait. Oh, okay. So in Don't Starve Together, bees don't care if you kill other bees if the bees you're killing are not from their colony, quote unquote. And Don't Starve, it's just like, oh, you're killing a bee? We're all gonna try and kill you now. That's really cool. I think the nests still only send out bees to attack you if you attack a bee from that nest, nearby the nest. Oops, I pressed space instead of F. That's really cool and good to know. I actually did not know that. Get over here. And now, killing bees is actually a great way to get sanity if you kill enough of them. Because you can just be like, oh look, the blueprints, and you can reread blueprints infinitely as many times as you get them, instead of being like, oh, I already know this already, since you're solo. It's a solo game, so what's the point of the blueprint if you can't read it again? And that's a free 15 sanity if I get one. Do I have honeycombs already in my base? Because there's a whole bunch of angry bees that were just chilling, trying to kill me, so that wasn't really chilling at all. Wait, why is there monster meat here that's completely fresh? What? Hold up, why? How could there be fresh monster meat here? What happened? There's no way you just walk out in the wild. Oh, they killed a rabbit, and the rabbit... That's so funny. The bees, some of the angry bees that were red, killed a rabbit. And then the rabbit dropped a monster meat, because that's like... When you go too close to being insane, rabbits can drop monster meat. Well, when you get, like, at all anywhere remotely near going insane. Like, if you're, like, at about, like, half sanity, I think, even. So much stuff to gather. I mean, might as well, right? I actually can use rot, so if it rots, that's still useful to me. And there's plenty of rot laying on the floor, too. Not sure where that's coming from. It could be just seeds that, like, birds drop behind that I miss. People dropping seeds would be crazy. And inventory is full. I just came here to explore the map and see the rest of it. That's the only reason why I came here. I'm pretty much positive that carrots will regrow somewhere in the world, like nearby where you pick them. That's how it is in Don't Starve Together. I think it's the same in Don't Starve. If not, that will be very sad. Ooh, a hunting trail. I'll ignore it for now. I probably won't ever hunt on that trail, and I'll hunt a different one instead. Walking King is so funny to kill things with. I'm playing this game with only one hand right now, so I couldn't really swap weapons. I just have my right hand doing other stuff, and my left hand is just like playing. And what other stuff would there be, you might ask? I don't really, it's nothing bad, but I don't really care to say. Nothing bad, and nothing that you need to worry about. I'll just say it's, light self-care. Oh my gosh, nah, I'm making it sound bad. It's like the equivalent of scratching an itch, basically. That sounds worse too. I am scratching an itch, I guess. No! I regret saying anything about that. It sounds so wrong. It's like it's nothing like what it sounds like at all. It's so freaking ridiculous. At this point, it's better to just say it. I'm just picking my nose. Because I have allergies, and when I pick my nose, it makes the allergies feel better. I don't know how that works, but it's been making it so I don't sneeze as much, and so I've been doing it to like prevent me from sneezing. Otherwise, I'd be sneezing all the time. Ow. Evil flowers? How dare you eat those things that I don't want? I'm just wandering around right now. I'm not too sure what to do. I want to figure out a way to get tons of food and then bundle it up. But I'm not too sure how to go about that. And like I know how to get like regular food, but I want to figure out how to get sanity food, and a lot of it that gives a lot of sanity. The only sanity food I can think of off the top of my head that I can make is taffy and jerky, which are both very bad options. I want sanity food that gives me like 33 sanity or 50 sanity. The only thing that gives you 50 sanity is ice cream, unless they added new recipes. There's like recipes in Don't Starve Together that you can easily make that give you tons of sanity. But in Don't Starve, I don't know. I don't know what recipes they have in the game or not. Oh, I went too far up. I'm gonna go back home and store this stuff for now. I'm gonna brainstorm a lot about how to get sanity, because I don't like not knowing what to do about my sanity situation. Normally I wouldn't care about sanity at all, but in this game it's just a nuisance. Like if you go insane, it's so freaking obnoxious. I absolutely hate it. I just really wish that I had some way to like quickly get back some sanity in a split second, so that I could just like fight creatures without being harassed by shadows that disappear when I'm trying to kill them. Now if I go in the ruins, I couldn't care less about sanity. It's just, oh, extra shadows, cool, more nightmare fuel. These things grow fast. So was I gone for like 2 days? Like what? Put that in there, there's some here, there's some here. 35 stingers in there. I had no stingers. I then killed a bunch of bees. I now have 35 stingers. I shall eat these as my food. Hey there, butterfly. The butterfly was basically like asking me to kill it. It was just standing there right in front of me, floating around. Standing in the air. Why does that sign not count as part of the farm plot to plant in? That's actually obnoxious. Oh, I need a new handbat again. Now what to make? What should I make? Pierogi is actually an incredibly good thing to eat on Woody when you transform back out of the beaver form. That's actually really nice. Can you cook these? Nice. I was pretty sure you could, but I think that was part of the quality of life update they did. Beefalo, help me out with these hounds. I don't want to get overwhelmed with danger and death. Ooh, seeds. That's a lot of beefalo. This will be easy. Now, I don't have a bush hat right now. I should have brought it and put it up here, but I forgot and just stored it instead. But it's fine. I can fight the hounds myself, and then have the beefalo also join in. That's more than one hound coming at once. Never mind. Oh, maybe that one got distracted, because I heard a rabbit get killed. Only firehounds. Got it. Why is a firehound running from fire? Hello? You cause fire. Why are you scared of fire? Maybe fire actually hurts these guys. That's like the I'm burning to death kind of run. They definitely do not get hurt and don't step together from fire. That's like saying like actually I don't even know what it's like saying. It's like saying a creature that's immune to fire is not immune to fire. Actually, perfect timing though, because I really needed to kill pigman. A pigman, just one singular pigman, so that I can get myself another ham bat. So this actually works out perfectly for me. And I'm very happy about it. Alright, buddy. You really just one hit. Okay, I can just hit him until he dies, I guess. Oh, right. Ham bat. This can just go there for now. I don't really care. How much rot do I have now? Oh, I've got a lot of rot. Okay. I still don't remember how to get sanity besides jerky, tent, or taffy, and don't starve. There must be some way. There has to be some way to get sanity from food. Like a decent amount of sanity. Something I can make. I can't think of anything. Is there no food in the game that gives you 33 sanity in Don't Starve base game? Because I know that there's like Don't Starve Shipwrecked and Don't Starve Together, you can get Surf and Turf with 3 fish and a meat. But I don't think it's a thing in this game. I'm gonna try it, because I don't have any other idea. Surf and Turf is the best thing you can possibly get for Woody when he transforms back out of his Werebeaver form. You just eat 2 of those, and boom, you are back fully restored on every stat, except a bit of sanity and a bit of hunger. You're like doing great on sanity. Oh yeah, might as well grab these logs and pine cones too, I guess. I guess I'll get the pine cones. Luckily, fish stacks in this game, so I only need 1 free slot in my inventory. Oh my gosh, who chopped down this tiny tree over here? You can tell it's a baby tree because the stump is so tiny. And it matches the tiny trees too. Can't believe someone would do that. Like, who else could it have been besides me though? It's probably an accident, or I was just absent-mindedly chopping down trees and hit that one. Again, on accident. When you're a Werebeaver, I think it's only 2 chops and that tree's down. It's way too easy to chop those down by accident if you're a beaver. That's a lot of logs, man. I do not need wood, but now I do not need wood times extra do not need wood. Oh yeah, you get to see it in action. The mosquitoes die if they bite something too many times. That's pretty neat. Now give me 3 fish. 1. And no mosquitoes, please. 2. This one will take longer. Every time you get a fish consecutively, it takes longer for the next one. From the same pond, at least. You can alternate ponds. 3. Let's go. Testing time. If I can make Surf and Turf, I would gladly go fishing for days on end. Delicious pumpkin. Pumpkins can be cooked or eaten raw, and it's fine, but corn, if you cook that, you're griefing. It cuts the hunger in half, and that's all it does. I guess it also, yeah, it's all it does. I had to confirm. I thought it gave, like, maybe less health than 3 before you cooked it, but no, it's still 3. Unless it gives you 8 health when you cook it, I don't think it does that. Oh my gosh, I have too much wood. And I just started playing Woody. That's crazy. Normally I wouldn't make a football helmet, by the way, but that's my only option without going down to the ruins. So I figured I'd just make this. There's no other head armor I can get besides a football helmet and a field sight helmet in the whole game. Unless, of course, I use the mod where you get the eyeball boss, Eye of Terror, I think. Eye of Terror, pretty sure. Okay, now, another mod thing. It's not Surf and Turf, does not exist in this game. Very depressing. I got impatient. I want to plant more seeds. So it remains a mystery. I don't have a clue what to do to get sanity back from food at a rate that's higher than 15 per. My best bet may just be having mushroom planters in the caves with green mushrooms I can go visit. I would do the surface, but basically half the time, like at all on the surface, is winter. It's a little bit less than half. And mushroom planters don't work in winter, they just stop. Actually, are they even a thing in this game? They're not even a thing anyways. You can't even get mushroom planters in Don't Starve. So I'm just kind of like lost on what to do for sanity. The only good sanity food I can get is extremely low chance, like a 1% chance drop of I have to get butter from a butterfly and then make ice cream with it. I don't think there's any other sanity foods I can make besides taffy and just making jerky on a rack. Like I can make pumpkin cookies, which I think is just like taffy, but like pumpkin edition, and doesn't hurt you. Doesn't really count either. The play here might just be to ignore my sanity completely, and just hope I can kill the creatures before they disappear. It's so weird. See why Maxwell is such a good character? This whole aspect of the game of being like, oh, I'm gonna go insane again after some time, it's gone. You don't have to ever worry about that. Like, ever. It's amazing. At this rate, I think what I'm just gonna do is just rely on a McTusk hat for the most part when I'm like trying to just chill on the surface and not go insane. Unless I want nightmare fuel, but then again, I can just get nightmare fuel from the ruins whenever I need it. Really easy. Man. Oh, let me just check my boxes now and get back to making bees and just ignore my sanity for now. I don't have any honeycombs. But then why were there so many killer bees around if there was no honeycombs? I'm checking every chest. Yeah, there's no way. I didn't even misplace one. I'm so lost. If there was like a such thing as like a cookbook in this game, I would so use that. I think what I can do now, what I am going to do now, is just go and harass these poor innocent bees and break a bunch of their nests down, capture a bunch of them bees themselves, and make a bunch of beehive thingies, bee boxes. Pretty easy, and I have so much wood it won't cost me anything. It won't dent my resources at all. Oh, there's a place to use bug net here. That's cool. That's so weird. Those were butterflies, I think. What's this one at? Dang. I want to capture bees by a number divisible by 6. Or no, by 4 actually. Which is literally just this net right here. But I want to capture more. So, I'll make 2 more bug nets. And I'll capture 24 bees. Because 24 is divisible by 4. I don't know how I got that much rope. I'm guessing... I never made a whole bunch of lanterns and miner hats yet. Oh my gosh. I'll do that later. Anyways, I don't know why I have that much rope, but I'm guessing just early on, like it's all been recorded, so you can easily just see, or you maybe you even know and like remember. But for me, it's been a long time. So anyways, I'm pretty sure I got the ropes by just going around the savannah and getting all the grass, and was like, you know what, I'm just gonna make all this rope, because this is just like, I'm gonna use the rope anyways, or something like that. But I will be going across the whole savannah again, but that again time will be to get grass and rope to make miner helmets and lanterns to replace the current ones I have whenever they get low. Otherwise, I have to go into the caves every single time. And that's just obnoxious. 4 beehives. I don't know if there's enough bees that will come out from 4 beehives, but I do think I want to take out these 4 ones here and clear out the area up here. The one that's down here by the adventure gate, I'd rather leave as atmospheric decoration. I think it's kind of nice having like the world look kind of natural around where you're going to be walking. And it's my world, so it's my responsibility, but also my rules on this world. There's literally nobody else here that will ever be able to play here. And that's both a very relaxing and nice and cool thing, but it's also kind of like pressure, because now I have to make sure that I take care of this world by myself without any help whatsoever, and not mess it all up for myself. Ooh. I don't have a way to put out fires, so I can't capture bees in dusk. So I'd rather not break the beehive down until after I've captured a bunch of bees. Otherwise, I have to fight all the bees when they're killer bees, because if you hit the nest, the bees get angry and become killer bees instead. So I'll just wander around doing nothing, but I can pick flowers for sanity! I don't need these flowers up here. I always forget you can pick flowers for sanity, because I never rely on it ever. That actually is going to fix my issue of going insane constantly. And even though I don't want to be insane and don't care about the nightmare fuel. And I'm sure the flowers regrow when it rains. It has to work like that. These things cannot be like permanently gone forever. That would be messed up. Oh my gosh, I love how you can eat so fast in Don't Starve. You can just be like chomp chomp. In Don't Starve Together, it's so much longer. There's such a big delay before you can eat again. And that makes a big difference in a fight. Because food is the ultimate way to heal your health back. So I think I get it now. When you transform back out of a Werebeaver, it's not half stats, it's like about a third of your stats remain and everything else is gone. That makes sense. It's a very powerful ability. You can stay as a Werebeaver without any limit whatsoever, besides having to eat logs or most plants. Logs are the best though, to keep your meter from going down too fast and like dropping down all the way. And of course, you can get an infinite amount of logs. They're fully renewable. Oh look, it's raining! Perfect! The flowers can regrow now. And rain doesn't mean much for me. I love this. I'm so happy. Now I just wish the game would like not pause when I press the map button. I have to like glance at the map now. I'm just gonna waste time sitting around. Oh yeah, this game can be paused. That means I could just like do stuff if I have to. I forgot about that. Now, Don't Starve Together could also be paused, but that's like interrupting other people's gameplay if you're not alone. And so therefore you cannot just randomly pause the game like a certain somebody I know does plenty of times, and has gotten people very badly hurt or killed from it before. Oh, full inventory, right. Bye bye bot, no one needs you. Oh, bees don't starve! Nice. Hello, where's the other bees at? I know there's no flowers left to pollinate anymore, but can you please come out so I can catch you? So I can kidnap you? I would like to kidnap these innocent bees, please. Free sanity. I'll keep my sanity at this level for now. I don't really need a ton of sanity. There's one. Run! Run! See, these aren't bees. These are killer bees. And those guys don't count for making bee boxes. So, the bees still get angry from the regular distance away from you that they used to be able to attack you from. Can I move, please? That was terrifying. So these bees don't actually get, like, they get angry from the old attack range that they had, but their attack range is much smaller. Which is totally fine. It's just, I had to get used to that. It was kind of annoying. Today is just a day of, oh, capture the bee, and then run away. Run through, get baited. Get baited, fools. I'm gonna go check this beehive up here really quick. Surely this beehive has some bees out by now. Really? Just one bee came out? Wow, man. That's crazy. The world really must basically freeze. Yeah. When it's off screen. Yeah, I'm still yawning. Sleeping did not help at all. Run through. Capture. Go. Oh, there's a bee right there. Come over here, buddy. You will be mine. No, the grass got lit by lightning. No. That's so sad. That grass is permanently gone now and will never come back ever again. And I can't do anything about it because there's no way to put out fires and Don't Starve. Man, this is getting easy. These bees are coming out so fast. Aha, there you go. Come here, buddy. That's a long delay before you can move again. In Don't Starve Together, it's an immediate you can move again thing if you break a bug net or a tool. 9 more bees. And then I'll call myself all done with my bee collection services. And then I will go break down 6 beehives from various locations. Back to the other beehives. Here we go. Just take turns. One killer bee. Looks like your forces have been dwindled. This is the way of the assassin, or something. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I'm just picking them off one by one. Or should I say, picking them up one by one, because I'm stealing the bees and just taking them. That beehive had no bees out. That's strange. Meanwhile, there's like always 2 or more here. Wow. 3 bees. That's cool. That's unbelievable. Okay, 2 more bees. Come on, give me them. Give me those bees. No, it's dusk! Quick, before the bees go back inside over here. I think it's too late. Oh my gosh. What about up here? Could there be a bee out here for some reason, potentially? Nope. Oh well. Griefing time. I'll grief you later, bees. Or grief you right now. Ow. I hate the game's like failure to target properly. It's very frustrating. I do not have space in my inventory currently for the honey. I have to catch 1 more bee and then I'll have space. It's very sad and supremely unfortunate. Wow. That beehive fully replenished all the time me immediately. Aw, man. Unlucky. Only 3 bees. Easy. Well, hey, that's not fair. Like, it just spawns out like mid-fight as like an extra reinforcement. You know what? I'm just gonna wait around and use the cheat that keyboard players have that I forgot about. You can carry an extra item. This is so cheating. You just grab items even though you're out of space. Like, what? What a bizarre thing to have in the game. Wow, I can't believe I forgot to grab that honeycomb. It just wandered off. I'm like a little child wandering around, like, just forgetting everything. Alright, I shall await the morning. The time of morning shall come upon me, and I shall use it to my advantage fully, to the maximum possible legal and illegal extent, because there are no laws in this land. I live in a lawless land. It's called Don't Starve Together. Well, I mean, Don't Starve. Don't Starve Together actually does have, you know, some laws, because there's other people, so you have to, like, follow, like, some basic rules, like, you know, like, not ruining other people's day. Alright, now come out, bee, and I will capture you, and then kill your entire group. I don't know what to call them. Alright. No room for stingers. Get that junk out of here. Let's go! Bees, let's go. I'm taking you home with me. Hold on. I can grab the stingers now. But I don't want to, like, at all. But it's my world. I have to take care of it. I can't just leave stuff cluttered around. I gotta go and get them all now. Sigh. Responsibility stinks. Imagine being a responsible world owner. Taking care of your entire planet responsibly. And these flowers can turn into rot later and be useful to me. This is perfect. This is like the first time I've actually been picking flowers and thinking it was a good idea and not just like griefing or stupid or waste of time. In Don't Starve, at least. In Don't Starve Together I do it sometimes on some characters. Okay, I think that's all. No, there has to be more stingers than that. I must have missed an area. Or because I captured so many bees, there was just less to drop stingers? I thought there'd be more stingers laying around. Oh, not my problem anymore. It will be my problem in the future if it somehow comes back to bite me. Or should I say sting me in the back? I need 2 more beehives, and I see... Wow, there's just like 6 lined up in a cool pattern. I don't want to break these ones, unless I break them all at once. I'm gonna go for like these 2 beehives that are like kind of like in the way in a random area that doesn't really matter. And I'm gonna keep these logs on me, specifically so that I can go down and like do like a beaver boss fight. Oh man, I want to show off the werebeaver's power so badly. I just need to get some food first. Alright, avast ye foul creatures. Disgusting insects. I don't know if bees are insects. I think so, but they just don't seem like it to me. There's nothing quite like discriminating against red bees and hating the specifically red bees. But it's for good reason. They're hostile. They always try to kill me, so of course I would not like them. Oh, bundling wrap. I will leave that here because I don't care. I'll get that later when I care. And /or when I have inventory space. My sanity is not that important anymore. I kind of shouldn't have picked all those flowers because I've realized now that if I'm just gonna go be a werebeaver anyways, my sanity will drop down by like about 100 from where it is right now anyways. So I should probably keep my sanity at like 100 tops unless it goes over there from other means than me purposefully doing it. Which is very unlikely, if not impossible, because there's no high sanity giving foods in the game, as far as I remember. Of course, ice cream does not count because I have to actually find butter. Like, I would love if I could consistently get butter somehow. Like, it's actually so tempting to get a mod where you can turn butterflies and /or honey, maybe both, like, into butter. Which, I don't know if that's a mod on Don't Starve, but on Don't Starve Together, that there is a mod that you can do something like that, I think. Oh look, more logs! I wonder who left these here. Let's just plant some trees really quick. Just 2 trees, I guess. Because that's how many pine cones there are. I want more trees. I want to go... Like, this forest here, I could deforest this whole thing so easily because I'm woody. I just don't really feel like it. But, again, though, how many living logs do I have? Why did I say again? I never said that before. Like, I never said anything about living logs before. Why is there an again to preface that? Okay, give me all your boards. This is a robbery. Thanks. Just talking to myself here. Alright, let's go. Let's go put these bees down. Oh look, more sanity. Now, where do I want my bees? I kind of want them where the beefalo are, but the beefalo will sometimes go into heat and kill all my bees. Maybe I'll just put the bees like next to the water? That's a pretty clean spot. There are so many seeds! I was talking about earlier on in the series how the birds don't drop as many seeds in this game. Apparently that's not true anymore. Like, what the heck? There's so many seeds. I just put 12 away and then found another one already. I was out there for like 2 days and found 12 seeds, which isn't all that much in the grand scheme of things, but it really adds up. Man, these things can be put like right at the water. If I put it this close, the bees will probably spawn on the water and bug out. I'm gonna start with 6 bee boxes, just because it's like easy, I guess. and I'll just put them out in like a line. I plan to have like 20 bee boxes. Okay? Did you see that? The bees just like, they came out for a second, they were like, bzz, and then they're back in the box instantly. Oh my gosh, it's gonna happen every time. That's so funny. That sounds hilarious too, like it's like the peekaboo, but you can get adults to laugh. That's so funny. It's cute sounding too. I wonder what causes that. It's so weird. Oh my gosh. Boom, there's my bee boxes. And now you may be thinking, oh no, you have no flowers here. How are you gonna get honey? And my answer to that is, we'll just wait and see what happens. In theory, bees make flowers if there's no flowers nearby. Oh, my flowers are nearby though. Ah, whatever. I don't mind if they come here. Oh no, I'm hungry. Good thing I have so many freaking seeds and apparently a rot. Oh yeah, and now you see why I have fireflies on my fire pit. I could see in the dark and put it in. And put the poop in. More rot in the future. Rot may just be a bit too easy to get a bunch of. Potentially. Oh yeah, you can just feed, you can feed birds. Wait. Isn't it just a better recipe? Rather than having to get like vegetables to get pierogi, you can just be like, oh, feed the bird, put a fish in a stick, and then 2 filler of practically anything in the whole game, and then you get fish sticks, which is like pierogi, but spoils faster. Okay, maybe it's not actually worth it for that then. I want to make food so I don't starve. You know, crazy how I don't want to starve in a game called Don't Starve, but yeah, I actually don't want to starve. It's actually crazy thing to reveal that I'm just not interested in starving. Like, who would have guessed? I need 1 meat. I want to make 4 more pierogies. Now, what could you do to get some quick meat in this game? There's always one reliable source you can always use. And it is in fact marked on the map. That's nice. How kind. Yes, there it is. Hey, little bunny. What's going on? Yes. Easy. I just walked up and smacked a rabbit. So easy. Reminds me of that rabbit that I have in my front yard, or, well, living around the house in real life. That's sometimes in the front yard, sometimes in the backyard, sometimes just in the neighbor's yard. I like rabbits, they're really cute. You know what? Use the carrots for filler, because I don't want these to go bad. La la la. Easy cooking. And since I'm kind of hungry, just chomp down on 2 pumpkins really quick. Ooh, a dragon fruit. Those are pretty rare. And now I shall specifically be growing eggplants, because I would like to stack up the same fruit preferably. Did that say 25 carrot seeds? Do I actually have that many? Oh my gosh. I'm just like really rich and I didn't even notice. I completely forgot. That's crazy. Oh! I know how to get food, like a lot of food consistently, really easily. And it's not by killing beefalo, but that is a good way as well. I can go hunt birds with boomerangs and get monster meat from Krampus, and that other thing I'm thinking of that I forgot. Oh yeah, morsels. Can you make scarecrows in this game? Aw, man. Scarecrows make it to a canary's spawn, and canaries give you a higher chance of getting morsels rather than feathers. I do have a tentacle spot, so I can actually make the bird hat to speed up my process. Oh my gosh, there's so much gold. You know what? I'll do it for now. I'll do my idea. Boomerang, here we go. 3 boomerangs, 1 slightly hungry Woody. Oh, I'm out of meat. That's funny. How ironic. I'll be fine. I'll just go out without any food. This is something I recommend you don't ever do, but I know it'll be fine if I just go out with no food. I forgot to get my bird hat. How many feathers was it again? 3. Oh, I don't have any red feathers yet. Oh, it's 2 tentacle spots. Okay, never mind then. I'll just go out without the hat. Enough distractions, game. Let me go. Eventually, I'll put a lazy explorer here. It'll be like a massive shortcut. But for now, I just gotta go all the way around. So instead of using boat bridges like in Don't Starve Together, I'll be using lazy explorers as my bridges to go back and forth. And maybe have a lazy forager too, in case I want to like not go back around. That way I can just grab it from across the ledge. Hopefully, I don't know if that'll work actually. Like from this distance, it might work. From like there to where I'm standing, it might actually reach. Not too sure. Alright, auto walk, do it for me. I can just sit back and relax and ooh, a seed. Ooh, another seed. It's like the ooh piece of candy thing. Like I just cannot like stay focused on going where I want to go. I gotta grab every seed I see. Now, there's a specific reason why you should specifically stand near the wall of the map, somewhat, and also in an open area, preferably, because Krampus can only spawn a set distance away from you. So if you stand in like the middle of some big wide open area, then Krampus would just be like, oh, I guess I'll spawn all around you. But if you stand like close to the water, like even this close is good, and then he'll be like, oh, I can't spawn here, there's water, I'll just spawn on the other side, so you know exactly where he's gonna spawn. If you stand here, you know he'll only spawn like within a radius of like that part of your screen. Like that's like about 1/3 of the distance. Do I have a pre-crafted fire pit? Wow, I didn't do that much. Sloppy. No, wait, don't eat those seeds. Ah, I ate them first. And this is the fun. You just sit there and kill the birds. I went here specifically because it only spawns red birds in this area, and red birds give you more naughtiness than just regular birds. Regular black birds. Which can spawn anywhere. That's why I call them regular, because they can spawn on like... well, not anywhere. I guess like anywhere except for this turf, I think. They're the common ones that spawn everywhere, pretty much. And now we wait and kill. And then at night, birds don't actually spawn, so you just sit there and do nothing, and you'll be bored. Now, if I was optimizing this, I'd use a tent for that. I'd just use a tent, and then be like, okay, sleep, and then continue in the morning. So I can actually have like a Krampus killing setup. And if I get a Krampus sack, oh ho, I'll be so happy. That would be incredible. Because I don't want to have a piggyback in this game. I don't want to be slowed down. And I want a bigger backpack, but the only other backpack you can get is the Krampus sack. This is going swimmingly. And now I'm bored. I just have to sit here and wait all night. Yum, yum. I could easily fall back asleep, even though I slept like way too long anyways. Something about streaming just makes me feel tired, which it didn't used to be the case, but now it just is. I don't know why. But I will resist and try to like keep my mind sharp. And I'm not leaving here until I spawn a Krampus or all my boomerangs expire, like break. I should be able to get a Krampus within the next 15 bird kills to spawn. Or in proper English, I should be able to get a Krampus to spawn within the next 15 bird kills. I mix up the word timings on my words, so like my mind is a very jumbled place. Many things going on in there. Many things going on in there. Aha! The hiss of anger. What? Okay, cheater. Luckily, that didn't do anything bad besides waste my time. I'm so excited to fight Krampus and kill him brutally. And also, all the drops here are perfect bait to make Krampus come over here anyways. So it's literally a perfect foolproof plan. You cannot go wrong. I think Krampus has to steal 5 items without being stopped to then teleport away and have them forever and just leave. Which is plenty of time for me to kill all of them. Now, if I wanted to maximize this even more... Oh, Butterfly, go away, Butterfly, don't ruin this for me. Thanks for the follow. And freak you, Butterfly. Hey, welcome to the stream. And just gonna confirm really quick that it was you that followed before I kill that bird. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Carrot. Too much rules? What do you mean? There's basically no rules. The main thing about the rules that I'm trying to explain is that you can just, like, be yourself and say, like, whatever. You mean, like, too much rules in general on Twitch, like, streams? Oh, Krampus! Get over here, buddy. Let's no hit these guys. Let's no hit these fools. No hit kills. Come here. Next one. Come on, go for my items. Come back here, buddy. That's right. Okay, just sit there. Yeah, that's cool. Hello? Ah, he swung the wrong way. He faked me out. That threw me off. He swung the wrong way, and I was so lost. So, I guess 1 butterfly and 21 birds is enough to spawn a Krampus swarm horde group. That's cool. I think I'm gonna maximize this. I'm gonna build a tent and a fire pit and get an ice staff and just grind the heck out of killing birds. And also, I'm gonna get the bird hat so this becomes even faster. This is like, I'm doing a multitasking thing here. I'm trying to get like a bunch of honey hams made. I have the honey, I just don't have the meat. I'm not sure what you mean by knows how to talk on the live stream, because like I honestly, like, I don't really, they're like the only things for me that I don't really want people doing in my chat, like, ever, period, is like if I'm like getting very frustrated at something really that I find really stupid if someone like mocks me and says it's my fault that this is happening, and like somehow, even though it's never is my fault when I'm frustrated about something, because I'm frustrated because it isn't my fault, like every time. Or like I don't really like curse words, so I have like a filter on for that, because I don't like curse words, and that's just like a preference thing. Those are like the only two things for me. I don't even care if people are just like talking about like their own lives and like streams and like what they're doing and stuff. Like, I don't know how to get that across though. I don't know how to like get that across without having to re-say it every time someone comes into my stream. So I'm just like hoping that someone will figure it out without me having to say it, and people can just like understand that it's a very chill stream here, and you can just be yourself and just do whatever. I don't mind at all if people like critique me and like say you could be doing this better, which isn't very possible usually, because I'm all about doing things the best way possible. So it's pretty hard for that to happen, but I will still listen to people saying to do stuff. I wish it was easier to explain stuff to people with just like simple like sentences like that you can read like the rules list, or somewhere that people can see all of. Okay, make a tent. I'm gonna make 2 tents, so I'm gonna have one pre-crafted. The only really like shooting game I play is Deep Rock Galactic, which is a very I say shooting game is very loosely for that game. Game's not much of a shooter. You do have guns, you do fire them, but it's really freaking easy to like hit things if you use driller, and I'm a driller main. I have a list of like all the games I currently may play on the stream and like stuff. And there's like some categories too, so you could like see the things that I have played. I think that's what I put on, with the things that I may play. Yeah, just in general, I don't like shooting games very much, so I don't really play them like period. Like, I like watching the Star Wars movies. I've played a lot of Star Wars, The Old Republic, or was it Knights of the Old Republic, in my childhood. Oh wait, I gotta put this this bush hat by the beefalo. Oh, I know what Subway Surfers is. Who doesn't, honestly? But like, I've played it before a good bit back in a while ago. Some of these mobile games are just like very interesting. I'm not quite sure how to put it. It's just like they're very interesting games, like addicting maybe. Maybe that's the word I'm thinking of. I want some quick food. I think... Oh, I have eggplants here. Delicious. There we go, that works. Plant these seeds. So do you play Don't Starve, Carrot? Do you play this game? Because this game is it's a very fun game. I'm gonna make more boomerangs. Wait, what? Oh, right, never mind. Never mind about never mind to myself. I was talking to myself. Never mind about grabbing the silk and thinking it was gonna go back in the chest. That's what I was thinking. I got really confused there. I got so confused when the silk was in my inventory all of a sudden. There we go. And I'm gonna get 24 rocks out. Alright. Oh, an ice staff too. I leave these spears behind for a reason. I love to save 1% spears back. That's so nice. Wait, what? Why'd I have a forced rope? Maybe the chest can close. Okay, now I'm ready for almost the ultimate maximum deluxe, sweet, incredible, amazing edition of my Krampus grinding area. That's a mouthful. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess like. So you like only play Subway Surfers then, I'm guessing. There's just not much time to commit to a game because you're always busy. Is that what's happening? Because that sounds very relatable and possible to happen to anyone, pretty much. Here we go. Pathfinder that twig. And then grab some more. I love this strategy. I'm just multitasking. I'm just going here specifically to kill Krampuses and birds for food and I guess feathers. I don't really care about those that much. And monster meat and then charcoal. I don't know how funny it is, but I did have like a big rage moment on this game earlier when I was a long time ago, not a long time ago, a few weeks ago or more, when I was trying to do adventure mode, and then I died from like the stupidest, like craziest thing, and I was super confused, and then the game wouldn't stop spawning me in a winter starting world, which I was already annoyed at the time, so I hated that. I kept on retrying, and I was so freaking annoyed. Because I just wanted to like have my strategy work where I prepare for winter and then go into winter instead of suffering on the first time. It was a whole like catastrophic amount of annoyance. I kept on restarting adventure mode until I didn't get a winter world, so that I could actually like do my strategy that I had in mind. I'm a bit confused on the details because it's like it all blends together. But something got me very frustrated. And I had to restart my adventure mode. I think I died. Obviously, you must die to restart it. But I had to, like, I think I died from, I don't know what I died from exactly. It was probably something that was like annoying or dumb. It's a whole experience sometimes in this game. When you go in adventure mode, things are really stressful. Really quickly, I'm gonna pick the flowers around here, like this one, so that this freaking butterfly spawning stops happening, so I can actually get my birds killed without having to be harassed by butterflies. Oh my gosh, I missed so many swings. I'm not that bad. I usually kill butterflies first try. Pro tip in this game, if it rains, birds will come down a lot faster. For some reason, they seem to be coming down really fast anyways. I say that and then they stop. So, use my plan. Kill a bunch of birds, spawn Krampus, use the ice staff to finish him off. I mean, to get his attention on me, so I don't have to chase him. Oh, I'm glad that you can watch my stream as a way to relax. My stream is a pretty relaxed stream, just in general, too. Usually. And I'm doing something that's very, what's the word? Like, low intensity on the mind? I don't know what the word for that is. Very light mental effort here, just killing birds as I see them land for now. Why is Krampus angry already? I've only killed like 10, 11, 12 birds. And I guess Krampus is just feeling very, very grumpy today. I do not like football helmets, but I have to have one. I don't know if I could do that kind of thing. I'm not very much of an encouraging kind of person. I'm just kind of like I'm more like a matter of fact kind of like person, like a tips giving person. I could easily be like, if you do this, you will succeed. It will be worth it if you grind killing birds for days and days and days and days in the game to get that Krampus sack. Krampus! Hold on, let me get the ice staff. Not the bird! Oh my gosh. Hello? Hit him. There we go. Alright, buddy, you angry? You angry at me? Yeah? No, I'm bad timing, bad timing. Okay, never mind, he missed me. It was bad timing, though. But it's good. Let's do this. Just you, me, and this nice night sky. Dang, I'm off with him. Well, that works. I won. It's so much harder to fight these guys and don't starve. Like, oh my gosh. You have to be pixel perfect on your movement. Without the walking cane, it's impossible unless you're like on a road. Okay, I know I need one more boomerang to get Krampus to spawn again. So, I gotta go back home again. But this time, I'm gonna bring back more supplies so I can keep on making boomerangs and maybe bring some food so I can actually keep doing this for a few days. I have like the rest of autumn to do this pretty easily. I could do it in winter, it's just gonna be a lot more work. I just want to get enough food to stock up on a bunch of food so that I don't starve. That all makes too much sense. That's actually way too much sense that's been made there. Wait, put the ice staff back. Do not keep the ice staff. I do not need this at all. There we go. And now, auto walk. Come on, no, it's not gonna work in that distance. By the way, I hate rotating my screen. I only do it temporarily to look somewhere that I need to see on my screen. Okay, I give up on that for now. But otherwise, I reset it back to normal every time, immediately, as soon as possible, as soon as I'm done. Maybe it'll work here. Yes! Maybe. I mean, what kind of stuff is there? I'm kind of curious. I'm not too sure where I would look at it at is my thing that I'm worried about. When you said cooked up, I instantly imagined like you made some like ratatouille or something, or like lasagna. Oh look, the bees made honey without any flowers. That's cool. Oh wait, they have my flowers. Look at these bees, they're just going to my flowers. Wow. Wow, buddy, get your own flowers. Let's see, what foods do I want to bring with me? I'll bring 2 dragon pies. That'll be great. Oh, the butterfly wing rotted. Aw. I was gonna use that butterfly wing in there, but it rotted. That's so sad. You know what? I use berries. I am not a fan of mouse and keyboard at all, by the way. I'm only playing it because Clay did such a terrible job making controllers for this game. Oh yeah, I'm not really like too sure if I'm interested in seeing stuff like that because I get advertised that so often that I'm kind of sick of it. I'm kind of sick of looking at that kind of stuff. It happens all the time. Luckily, you're not like doing the exact same thing everyone else is. Otherwise, I'd be like, sigh inside. You actually like seem like a real person, you know, like. But I'm not really all that interested in that kind of stuff. I already have everything I need for the foreseeable future. And I know you're not advertising anything specifically right now, but like, I'm not really that interested in even really like looking at stuff like that too much. Like maybe like a small example, but also I don't really feel like going through the effort of showing you my Discord and stuff, and I'm just like, just to see one picture. Like, I'm not really sure if that's worth my time to do. Oh my gosh, this is so sustainable. I love this. $10 charcoal. I meant to only get. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Just get 2 more silk. There we go. And then 10 boards. Here we go. It's time. I'm gonna grind my heart out. I might want more food actually for all this grinding I'm gonna do. So I'll make 2 more meat. I'll make 2 meatballs as well. Normally, I would say, like, don't waste fuel in the fire, but poop is not a waste. You can just go to the beefalo and get a whole bunch more anytime you want. Look at all those butterflies. It's so many. Yeah, I've had people come in the stream that are just, like, they seem like they're, like, interested in the stream, and then I'm just like, oh, no, actually, this person just wants to advertise you something and seem friendly and get me, invested first. That stuff doesn't really work on me. But I'm just like, wow, man, I thought that someone was enjoying my stream and, like, really interested in watching it, but nope, it was just some person trying to advertise and sounding interested. I'm pretty sure that's the whole case. But with you, I know you just, like, you're actually being honest, I can tell. You're not even advertising or saying, like, oh, check out my services. Look at all this poop! It's everywhere! That's so funny. The second I start grinding and just trying to work and get stuff done in this game, I no longer have any issues with hunger, health, or sanity. Or boredom. Like, I'm just relaxing, having a great time. I love it. And all the stuff on the floor by the touchstone is very purposeful. If I die, I'm safe from winter because beefalo hat and torch, safe from nighttime. I have grass, twigs, and flint. I can make a spear. I can make a backpack. Like, I will not make a backpack though. That's stupid. I'll just go back and get my own backpack. But I have everything there at the touchstone just in case. I probably won't die because this game is really easy for me and I'm really good at it, and it's also just pretty easy in general. I'm like pretty much a straight up master at this game. I just keep on getting out of touch with the combat timing because you get locked into your animation so hard. Oh man. This is why I have extra wood on me. I was gonna make a chest, but I forgot. I already had them pre-crafted. Okay, that's fine. I'll just get wood later again. Everything is fine. Put this in here. Put this in here. Pre-craft the chest again. And I am not going to sleep because I've killed no birds yet. I don't want to sleep and be like, oh man, I'm trying to skip this short night when I've made no progress to begin with. And I lit the fire too, so I don't want to waste all my stuff. I'm just going to wait till the night ends, wishing I had the dancing emote, or any dancing emote, even a sitting emote, but there's no emotes in Don't Starve. I just keep walking around randomly trying to burn off calories for no reason. It's finger exercises. This is how I move in Omega Strikers, by the way. That's how I move in Omega Strikers. Like, I actually just walk around, like, in circles and random movements, and people just cannot hit me with their attacks, basically, at all when I do that. It's so funny. I'm, like, barely trying, and just doing that casually, like, as a passive thing when I'm, like, just waiting for stuff to happen, and people just have so much trouble hitting me when I do that. Omega Strikers is like a sports 3v3 game that's like kind of like air hockey a bit, with abilities and some PvP aspects, in case you haven't heard of it. It's very fun and it's free. I play it on stream sometimes. The game's biggest issue is that it's like dying out. There's not enough players playing to get consistent queues at all times in the day anymore. Most of the time you can get a consistent queue time of like 3 minutes or less. I want more birds. Maybe I'll go kill a tentacle and get like the tentacle hat. I mean the bird hat. All these morsels, I'm getting so lucky. And now that I said that... Oh, okay, good. See, since I said, now that I said that, the game was like, oh, now I'm gonna not do a feather, because I had to prove him wrong. So I used reverse psychology on the game. I'm so smart. But then I stopped using it, so it brought me a feather that time. I don't want the feathers at all. They're like rot to me, but worse. I can't even use them like rot. I hate the feathers. In this game, it memorizes your slot for your items, so I'll be like, swap to my walking cane, and then it puts it back here. That's so annoying to deal with. So, when I get a new item in my hand, I do it like this, and then when I let go, it goes to its original proper spot. That's why I'll put it in like slowly, or I'll like do this sometimes. Because I know that it's going to go into a bad spot when I unequip it and swap it out. And that's a Don't Starve exclusive issue. Exclusive as if it's a good thing, but then I say issue. Yummy. Delicious meatballs. Alright, Krampus, you coming? I'm ready. Might be right now. Right now, I knew it! Okay, he faked me out, but I still got him. Oh yeah, taunt me. That's right. Good luck, buddy. Okay, weirdo. I got it. I just got a walking cane crutch hide. Come on, buddy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when they come for you? Oh yeah, I get wrecked. Finally did not get hit. We have my Spoils of War. Ooh, a lure plant spawned there. I'm glad I noticed that. That could be very annoying to deal with. Let me take this guy out right now before he becomes a problem. Interesting, and also kind of annoying. You don't have to force attack those guys. They're just considered hostile. Even though the bulb itself will not hurt you whatsoever. That means if you're fighting something in your base, you're just gonna hit that thing instead if you put it one in your base, which you won't really want to do. And Don't Starve, because there's no fires anyways. I will get back to my bird killing, I guess. Come here, bird. This would be so much easier on Wickerbottom, but also kind of expensive, because her books, like, you have to keep replacing the books. But it will basically cost you a bunch of papyrus instead of a bunch of wood. The silk might as well be free, because, like, you can get silk so easily. I barely even try to get the silk I have. And so the grind continues. I shall murder every bird that comes my way until another Krampus wave comes out to greet me with hostile intentions. This is my life for now, since I have all the time in the world during autumn to do whatever I want, without the threat of freezing. I do not trust this game to grab the boomerang if the bird's like close to me, so I step back and then press space. And that's like, you know, it's not really close to me at all. This hand bat will go bad pretty soon. Not looking forward to that. I think I have enough food to make a bunch of food. Enough food to make food. I would like to get 80 morsels and then make 40 honey hams. That's my goal, but I could do 20 and probably be okay. To make the honey ham the good way is the best possible way is monster meat / leafy meat / regular meat with 1 honey and 2 morsels. Oh, that was the last use. Wasn't paying attention. Come on, birds, hurry up. I want to kill Krampus tonight. Birds! Where are you? There's not enough time, is there? It's not gonna work. The time's gonna run out. Whoa, that was like toe curlingly close. I almost got smacked in the face. Okay, it's like 1 or 2 more birds to get Krampus to spawn, but it's turning nighttime. No. Sigh. Guess I'll sleep tonight. Ah. That was a nice little long nap. Right. Birds. Avast, mateys. Bring it on. Birds? Hello? There we go. Wow, it was 1 away. I was literally that close. How obnoxiously depressing. Ow. That was confusing. Instead of attacking me, he grabbed another thing. You. Hurry up and do your thing. Get over here, buddy. No, okay, fine, grab something. Okay, ice staff. Never mind, I guess. He's just gonna sit in the corner like an idiot, I guess. Cool, bro. Cool. StupidKrampus.net. Hound attack. Ugh. That's not great. I gotta get the meat fast. Grab all that meat before the hounds eat it. I actually want the hound meat, but like, there's gonna be fire hounds, so I gotta leave them away from here to fight them. It's not gonna be the best. You know what? These feathers actually are useful to me. I can turn them into ash. They are not completely useless. Now, riddle me this, Batman. Why are fire hounds running away from fire? Why is that? Why is that a thing? Like, if they cause the fire, how are they dying from the fire? Stop eating the meat, man. It's not cool. Dang hounds eat their fallen brethren's meat right in front of you. How dishonorable. I almost said dishonorably. Alright, I can go for more action before I go back home. Avast, ye bird! I'm just a bird murderer at this point. I'm a bird serial killer. Because I eat them and then, I kill them and then I eat them for breakfast. It's like cereal. I'm going to be on the Krampus top most wanted list. Wanted starving or alive. It's so relaxing just sitting here killing birds. And it's especially relaxing knowing there's no freaking butterflies to get in the way of my boomerang targeting. Because I do not trust my Shift F force attack thing to not just target a butterfly from off screen over a bird that's on screen. It probably wouldn't do that, but I don't trust it. This system I've invented in I invented this system from scratch, like today, like just a few moments ago, like a few in-game days ago, and it's already amazing and perfect. I just wish it was raining, and I'm missing the bird calling hat thing that makes this process significantly faster. Okay, I can do it in time, I'm sure of it. There's plenty of time left in the day. I can get Krampus to spawn. Fun fact, by the way, you can throw out like 5 boomerangs at once, like basically infinite, as long as you're like fast enough, like if you were riding a beefalo or something. And you can also just like throw them out in fast succession, and then just catch them all as they come to you instantly. Like keep on being like, okay, catch, 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 catch. It's really cool. Oh, it broke. I was not paying attention. Come on, birds, hurry. I'm gonna sneeze. I made that sneeze as weak as possible. That way it wouldn't be very loud. I do have a mute microphone keybind, but I forgot what it was. So I don't really know. It might be like Shift M or something. But it's not a good time to test it out now, or to even figure out, because I'm trying to kill the birds so Krampus can spawn before nighttime happens. Oh yeah, he's coming in the next kill, and if not this kill, the next kill. Let's go! Oh, he's swinging now, okay. He came out swinging. Wow, he delayed the swing! What a tryhard. Come on, come get the stuff. Come on, man. Meet you in the middle. Did he just grab the stuff with the wrong animation? Cheater. Buddy, get over here. Meet him in the middle. Get wrecked. Okay, yeah, grab your stuff, buddy. Get wrecked. Alright, I'm going home. No, wait, I want that seed. Oof, close one. I may have a ton of seeds already, but I always want more. This is great. I got so much food. Alright, home time. I gotta get me a new hand bat, like, quick. 34 morsels. And I probably have, like, over 26 or something in the fridge. Hopefully. I can make a lot of honey hams. Wait, let's see. I could easily use a lazy explorer to just teleport from here across and make this a quick trip from my base. Oh my gosh. That would be incredible. This is awesome. I think it'll be a full moon on day 89 and slash or 90. It's always a full moon, roughly 20 days or so after the last one. And Don't Starve Together, it's a set amount. It's like, it'll always be a full moon on every day that is divisible by 5, but add 1 to it if the first number's uneven. So, like, day 11, and then every 20 days after that. That's the non-nerdy version. I love math. Aw, okay, not as much morsels as I thought I had, but that's enough. That'll be enough morsels to be okay. No, that's not the chest I highlighted. I mean, clicked on. The wrong one highlighted, yeah, but I clicked, my mouse was on this chest. Handbat, hold on, you can make it. I can kill a pig first. You got this, Handbat. Come on, Pigman, let's go. Let's go kill you over here where it's a little bit less of a trip. This lazy forger here, by the way, is so I can make eggs and grab them all in quick succession without any issues. It's really convenient. It's a pro gamer strat that I learned myself. Okay, easy. That's so sad how easy that is. New Handbat. I have this deck sword specifically like for boss fights. Or as a backup weapon. Either one. Because the Handbat's cool and all, but it doesn't do the most damage in the game. It just does a lot of damage. It's basically like a Thulecite Club damage. And in Don't Starve, the Handbat's damage stays at a solid max damage. So it's always going to be like 59.1 or 2-ish. I just call it 59. I thought it was like less than that actually. Maybe it's like 57. Okay, I need more food. Oh, it rotted. Put that away. I need more food, meat to make my food with. So, I only see one obvious solution to this situation that has been thrusted upon me by fate of my stomach itself. Oh no, these ones are in heat. I'll try a different herd. Oh, rest in peace to my bees. Nice knowing you, bees. Free seeds. I love myself some seeds. I'm gonna play this until like 10 when I have to get off. And that is just over 2.5 hours for me. I do not want to stream later than 10. Oh, why is there just beefalo fur on the ground? It's kind of suspicious. So these ones are also in heat. Are they synced up in their heat cycle now? Because in Don't Starve, the beefalo have their own mating season cycles. In Don't Starve Together, it's all just linked. It's just like, oh, beefalo exists at this time, it is in heat. In this game, it's like per herd. Hey, oh man, they're all in heat. Okay, that makes things way harder. I'll just kill spiders instead. When the beefalo are in heat, they don't like follow you very far, and they stay in groups like big time. So it's very hard to kill them. It's a lot more work. It's just not fun. It's not worth it. Oh, nice reach, man. Nice reach hacks you got there, spider. Spiders are so slow sometimes. Yeah, come here, buddy. One spider, because the other guy came out. There's only 6 in that nest. I'm gonna need a lot of monster meat. Ooh, level 3 nest. I'll take all of you on at once. Come at me. Avast. I can take you all on. No number of spiders can outweigh my genius tactical mind. Oh, come on, we traded perfectly. I was about to be like, perfect, and then like, nope, this guy hits me as I hit him at the same time. Thought I had that. I would have had that and don't stay together. You can start swinging way faster. But hey, it was only one hit after killing like 8, 9 spiders together. This is why I wanted to go for beefalo, not spiders. I only got 8 monster meat after all that. But hey, I can follow this hunt trail I found, and that will make up for it. I genuinely do not get how someone can see these hunt trails and be like, oh, what are these things? How do I, what are they, like, what's the point of these things? And then just, like, not follow the track and see for yourself. Like, I was watching someone play this game, like, Don't Starve, just like how I'm playing right now, a long time ago. And he, for the longest time, could not figure out what these hunt trails were. And I was like, what is wrong with you, man? Follow the trail. Look at it. What do you see? What do you see when you look at the trail? You see a footprint. Where's it pointing? Follow it. Like he never figured that out. Someone had to tell him that you had to follow the footprint where it was pointing. Like, something that you can figure out if you look at it for 3 seconds. That there's a footprint, and that maybe if you follow it, it'll lead to something. I cannot believe that people like actually can't figure that stuff out on their own. It's insane. It's a Eucus! Okay, that changes things. I'm gonna need to spend meat to make meat, otherwise I'm gonna get wrecked. Eucus are very not great creatures to deal with. Actually, maybe I'll try, no, that does not work in this game. I was thinking about trying like a tryhard strategy where you like freeze it and then you burn something underneath it so it can't fight back, and then you stun lock kill it. But then all the wool will burn, which is like the most important part of the creature. And don't start together, you have time before it burns. You can just grab it because it'll smolder first. Ooh. Let's start putting stingers in the other chest. There we go. Me, myself, and I'm putting stingers in the other chest. So much meat, and not much time to use it. I will recruit 2 pigmen to assist me, just in case. 1 will be enough, but I want to have 2. Let's go, boys. Let's do this. You guys, me, and this big fat ugly sheep thing. Let's go. Troops, go in there. Troops, go in there. Get attention for me, boys. Oh, he's just gonna run? Ah, help me, help. Now go, get him. Okay, didn't need you guys at all. You were freaking useless. Well, except for that one guy who saved me. Fight to the death. Against a Eucus, you have to tank it. And he will spit goop at you, and pigmen can save you from the goop. You see, I actually recruited 2 big men for 2 reasons. They can kill each other for free, and I can kill the Eucus for free. Well, I guess I got hit once and I couldn't avoid that, but it's still free in my eyes. Health is a resource. You could lose a lot of it and still be just fine. Yo, nice! They actually killed each other perfectly. So I turned that monster meat into regular meat. I turned that does not work. I was gonna say I turned that meat upside down, but that doesn't make the meat good. Does not fix the meat that being bad in the first place. Oh, whatever, I can put this in here, I guess. I'm hungry. And my pierogi's starting to go bad, so chomp down. Chow down. 26. Yeah, that's exactly enough. Alright, I gotta cook all my morsels at the bare minimum. I love how I'm like cooking food and I'm like, oh no, the fire's getting low. Let me just touch some feces and put it in the fire and then continue cooking my food. You cannot play like this in real life. You're just gonna die. You cannot eat, like you can't just cook your food after putting poop in the fire. That's like the most disgusting thing I could think of to like do with like making food. That's crazy. That was some nice timing on the plants growing. It sounded beautiful. I only want the freshest honey hams you can get. I'm very picky about my honey hams being fresh. I'm so glad I'm actually making progress now. Instead of just being like a lazy bum against his will because I don't know what to do. Like, I actually do know what to do. I have plans now. Oops. I knew it was gonna happen. On controller, that just can't happen basically ever because it's too easy on controller. But on keyboard and mouse, oof, the game gets all cringe levels of easy to make mistakes on. It's too jumpy and random. Oh, Beefalo, you would not come to my base, right? Because if you do, I'm gonna have to kill you, and I won't be that happy about it, but I also won't be that sad about it. They're just attacking my bees, man. That's so mean. Wait, free sanity grinding station? They can just get me constant bundling wraps over the days? Big brain on accident? Accidental genius? Haha. Inventory management at its finest. That was funny. Oh, full moon tonight. Frick, man, I ate food. I shouldn't have eaten food. It's a full moon tonight. I even said day 89 or 90, but like I can't remember that. Oh, he's done cooking. That's infuriatingly depressing. I forgot to get this cooking. And now because of that, I'm wasting a lot of time. I'll just try out my new strategy for cooking, where I take turns doing 2 crock pots at a time instead of all 4. And you can see what that looks like for yourself. So 2 finish, and then I ignore the other 2, and I get these 2 cooking again. Boom. And I wait for the first 2, or the top 2, to finish cooking, and then repeat. And then alternate. Oh, it's gonna be a full moon before I finish cooking this stuff. That's so sad. Oh yeah. This strategy is so good. Maybe I can do it in time if I get... No, surely not. Okay, you need to finish cooking so I can do my idea. I'm gonna get it cooking again and then drop my inventory on the ground in an organized pattern. And then I'm gonna chop down all my trees as a beaver, because, you know, why not? Quick, go, hurry. I'm out of time. Beaver time. Let's get this going. Oops. What am I eating? I can't see anything to eat. That was so weird. Okay, bro. I gotta be careful. Why are you eating something all of a sudden? I did not move. That was the game. It moved on its own. I hate mouse and keyboard. It's so stupid. It just like changes targets mid chopping down a tree. It's like, no, I'm gonna eat this random log on the ground real quick. Like, why? No one told you to do that. Hey, random sleeping rabbit. Why is there a random sleeping rabbit there? I don't know. Oh, come on, Beefalo. Let's go. Let's go. Upsy daisies. Come with me. Get away from my home. Oh, whoops. Oops, I got hit by a Beefalo. Oh, man, that's so unfortunate. Oh, no, what happened again? Dang, man. My transformation's gonna end so soon now. Oh, man, if only I didn't get hit 3 times. I love that so much. You can just cancel your transformation faster by getting hit on purpose. And now suddenly, boom, perfectly on time. Such an easy life. Woody is so good. Woody is goody. Boom. Oh, my health is full? I don't believe that. At all. Alright, continue on my work. I missed a whole day's worth of time on my food, which is very, very frustrating. But oh well. Oh my gosh! Even this food is going all stale now too? Okay, nah. That was horrific timing. I'm not happy about that at all. That messed me up big time. I gotta hurry up my food now. Alright, eat some pierogi because I'm sure I'm hurt. It's just lying to me. I knew it. 50 health. I was at 50. The game blatantly lied to me about my health. That's a weird new bug. That was not a thing earlier, by the way, before they did the massive update to the game. Did not have to be, that was not a thing before. That's a new issue they added to the game and will never fix because they dropped this game completely after that big update. Which I still don't really know exactly what it did. I still don't remember. Oh my gosh, I hate mouse and keyboard. It's so easy to fumble the controls. It's like a big skill check every time you click anything. It's like, I don't like shooting games because you have to aim your shots and hit them perfectly. This is like a shooting game when I have to cook my food on mouse and keyboard. I don't like it at all. It's so unbalanced and unfair. This is some loud rain too. I like it. Now in Don't Starve, you have to put a lightning rod down as soon as possible in your base. Because if it rains like this, it could lightning one time, base is gone, just like that. It's so easy to lose everything you own. This new strategy for cooking is actually insanely useful. I love it. $26 honey hams. That's nice. But I want more. I also want more rope. Since it's raining though, I'm not gonna worry about getting grass until afterwards because I don't want the grass to burn from lightning. Eventually, I could put lightning rods all around and just ignore that. And eventually it could be just right now actually. I have enough gold, but not exactly rocks. Kind of rocks. I just don't know the distance though. I don't know how far I have to be. Doesn't really seem very worthwhile. I'd rather just not go out when it's raining. That'd be easy. So Woody is just the best character in the game for getting wood on. It's actually insane. And then you can then use that wood you get to then prolong your power and be able to fight things for ages. Alright. This chest is all full now. Oh, guess not. Never mind. Well, it kind of is. Pinecone wise, it is. I'll just plant 50 trees really quick. Don't mind me. Ah, man. Hate mouse and keyboard. You miss your input one time, and you gotta re-grab the whole stack and try again. You can't just be like, oh, I missed. Let me just click in the same spot, but like a little bit to the side. Wait, how many trees is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, perfect. 9, 10. I should have known that because I had 50 pine cones. Oh, no. I forgot you can't plant trees above other trees. I'll just stagger it. Because mouse and keyboard's stupid. Is that the word? Is that called staggering it? It sounded right, but now that I think about it, I'm not sure. I'll just checkers pattern it there. Really, a random seed ruining my flow. How obnoxious. I'm locking in on planting trees. Look how fast I'm going now. I'm cooking. That was so quick. Because I had the pattern down. Oh. Oh, there we go again. So obnoxious, man. Mouse and keyboard is so dumb. I will complain every day of my life about mouse and keyboard that every time it affects me at all. Because I hate it so much. What? Hello? Okay, whatever. Just jump to the side like that. Cool, bro. Cool, random tree, random pine cone I planted. That was in a perfect formation. Just leave formation. That's cool. Ah, low sanity issues. Can we not do this hand things? You could just not harass me. That'd be great. Oh, great. Now it's your turn, Shadow. Let's go. And get wrecked. Now, before nighttime ends, I actually do want to use tents for my sanity. I think it's a pretty good idea, and it's not too intense of a project. I can put one right here. I can squeeze that in my schedule of putting things down. Schedule. My formation. What do I need to do? Bundle wrap. These things. And sleep. What? No! Get on scary! Get on scary, quick! There we go. There was a creature too close to me. I was trying to sleep to gain sanity because I was too insane. And there's a creature that could attack me pretty soonish. And then, I can't gain the sanity from sleeping because there's a creature that is near me because my sanity is too low. This is so dumb. Oh no, I wasted 1 hunger. I'm actually a little bit annoyed about that, but it's only 1. So the reason why I specifically wait till the night ends to then transform back into regular Woody is because in Don't Starve there's always 2 full moons in a row. And when you transform back to Woody and run out your Wereweaver form, it skips a full day. That's the other cost for being a Wereweaver. It skips a whole day. And so, that is the cause as to why I did it that way. Ugh, stale. I hate stale food. It's so gross. Have you ever had stale, like a stale, like, hard, crusty, like, burrito before? Like, that was like, only crusty in some spots? Like, it's disgusting. So just think of that whenever you think of eating stale food in this game, and then that'll deter you a bit. I think it's like getting close to the time where I should start thinking about turfing my base. But first things first, sanity. And then I'm gonna go get a whole bunch of grass and get some things set up. How much rope do I have anyways? 11. Okay, I'll just make the rope right here in from my inventory and put it in there. I want to carry a stack of rope in my bundling wrap. I think 20 is the max rope can stack to. And cut stone and boards is only 10. But most items stack to 40. Alright, give me all your food. This is a grass. I already have food. Give me all your grass. This is a robbery. Now, funny story. Ice doesn't exist in Don't Starve, so pangolins are just a nuisance. They spawn and they annoy you, and that's it. So this game actually has a challenge to not starve, because you can't just be like, oh, I'll just kill butterflies in autumn, and I'll get ice in winter, and make meatballs all the time. Nope, can't do that. Doesn't work. You gotta actually like save up for winter, or find other means, which is almost entirely like meat-related means. You could also do the strategy of just actually stockpiling for the winter. Now, pangolins do still make rotten eggs, I believe, because they're like kind of like real-life penguins, like having to like nurture their eggs like on land or wherever they do it on. Well, it has to be land somewhere because eggs can't really survive underwater, as for like mammals, I believe. But unlike real-life penguins, these pangolins just keep the eggs, and then the eggs rot, and then they leave the rotten eggs on the ground. I think they do that in this game still. Or 2. This game 2. The first day of winter, you never freeze, so you can just chill and like go about your business. Okay, Beefalo, I understand that you're like curious and making noises, but that's a lot of noises. Okay, it's math time. I'm going to make 9 miner helmets. Each miner helmet requires 12 grass. So, you could times that by 10 for 120, and then minus 12 off of 120, and then you get your answer of 108 grass. I gotta get 108 grass for the miner helmets, but I'm also gonna make lanterns, 9 of those. That takes 6 grass each. So basically do the same math, except cut it in half at the end. Wait, is that really it? Because that's 54. Is it actually 54? That would be like so funny if that's actually the math. Let's see, it's 6 times 9, 54. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious how easy that was. I accidentally did the math even faster than I planned. I used a shortcut. Like, math is all about shortcuts. You can easily just be like, do the math the old-fashioned way, just get this thing done, that thing done, figure out the answer eventually. Or you can just be like me and be like, oh, if I just take this shortcut and like add to the equation to make it easier for my brain to do, and then take away from the equation again afterwards what I need to take away to make it equal again to what it should have been, boom, you get the answer. Really easy. I just did that like twice. Did I pre-craft a... Good, I got a campfire at least pre-crafted. That's good. Eventually, in theory, if you play this world long enough, or just any world long enough and don't starve, eventually, in theory, you will have a fire pit everywhere. And you can never go a night without having a fire pit nearby. But that's just a theory. A game theory. That's the first time I've been able to say that. And it makes sense, and I've never actually meant to say that before until like now. It just fit so well. Oh my gosh. Pause on the freezing. Don't freeze me yet, please. I'd like to skip on the freezing out and dying part. Okay, it's actually like not killing me yet. That's awesome. Spiders? Oh, never mind. I thought they were on the savannah. They sounded like they were to the right of me. This game does not have the best directional sound. When it's below me, it sounds like it's above me. Savannah is almost dry of its grass supplies. I may need to visit the other savannah. Probably have to, actually. Call me crazy, but I'm just gonna ignore winter for now completely. Ah, it's so cold. Ow. I'm shivering my timbers. It's so cold. Too bad, don't care. You might actually not freeze in the first 2 days of winter because I'm not freezing yet. Heck, I didn't even freeze at night. Could this be the game is too easy? Could that be the case? Surely not. I think a lot of the danger in this game is just being scared. If you're like scared, then you're at a huge disadvantage already. But if you just like actually just like, whatever, then you're like not gonna have as much issues surviving. Being chased by 20 shadows and you just chill about it, just walking around, making sure you have plenty of light, then you're good. Which only happens in the ruins. Unless you wear the bone helmet. That's not a thing. That's don't set together. So this only happens in the ruins. Unless the nightmare amulet's a thing, then it could happen potentially. But even then, it's always temporary. You can just take it off, and then the shadows will go away one by one eventually. Also, I'm very sad. I've never seen Dewclops spawn yet, ever since the update that they did to this game. The last update. I've never seen Dewclops spawn ever since then. Which is really not cool, because without Dewclops eyeballs, you can't get the Houndius, which is like the ultimate best way to get rid of hounds forever. As long as you have like, if you have one of them, it's like an assistant, it'll be okay. If you have two, it's like 2 assistants, and 3, it's like maybe 3 assistants. Once you have like 4 or more, it actually becomes a major threat to the hounds, and it's like, you basically don't have to do much anymore besides run around. Otherwise, they can just take off the attention off of you, which is also really nice and great. Ah, the cold's getting to me again. Oh no. You know, I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not freezing in winter, and I'm just gonna go with it. Like, cool, thanks, I'm just not dying from winter. Awesome. I'll just go around and keep on going around my daily life. There's not a whole lot to do in Don't Starve besides project that you give yourself once you figure out how to not starve and not die from anything else either. But there's always one place you can go if you want plenty of action, and that's the ruins. I still have not tested out if resetting the caves makes it randomly generate as well. Like, I'm guessing it does, but I haven't confirmed it. And that is the attitude you should have about things you're not sure about. That's what you should be saying. Unlike some people I watch, they're just like, oh, this is a certain way, and doesn't even have proof about that, and doesn't even know. That, like, oh my gosh. I can't believe people actually, like, do that, and then tell everybody, like, something that's not true. Misinformation is crazy. Boom. Boom. Be a good neighbor, plant your pine cones. That just came to my head randomly. I think I will freeze at dusk or at night. Oh. I just heard a sound of, like, ponds freezing over. But I checked the map, there's no ponds near me. So that's funny. I can't really imagine Don't Starve lagging unless something really bad messes with the game running, because it's only processing one person viewing a pretty small area of the map at a time, and everything else that's not loaded in, it runs on like a passive mode, like kind of like sleep mode. Like, things still happen, but you don't see them happening, for one, obviously, but two, it's like a lot less processing power gets used up for your computer to like have that stuff get simulated with the more passive way they have it set up. I don't know too well how to explain it, but it got explained to me on YouTube, and it makes perfect sense, and I have no reason to believe it's not true. And it makes absolute sense that when you walk away from something and it's way off screen, it's not loaded in anymore. I also saw proof, so you know it's not true. Heck, people even use stuff like that in Don't Starve Together to get like cheeky little free grinding stations built. I saw someone using a really crazy, very cheaty kind of technique to get infinite morsels, infinite Krampuses. Like, no joke, he killed like over 600 Krampuses in like 3 days. It was so disgusting overpowered. It was actually crazy. It's a Wartox Wicked Bottom combo, but in order to do it, you have to literally break the game and go up, like physically up, not like walking north. You have to go above the ground a lot, and then use dying and reviving with the legendary amulet that you put up there somehow with like a cannon or something. It's so complex and out there. It's like nerd is like the bare minimum term. Like, that's such a massive understatement of what this guy is for doing that. You figured out all these little cheeky things and all these little exploity-ish things to make getting Krampus sacks a daily occurrence, which is only in Don't Starve Together, of course. Okay, now I think I'm gonna die from cold. Finally. I finally had to put a campfire down to warm up. Even though it's the second night of winter, going into the third day. Finally had to use a campfire. Wow. That's incredible. My sanity is going down at a consistent pace. I thought it was going down faster, but I guess not. It's just normal pace. Maybe there was like a shadow, maybe that shadow guy that disappeared was like making me lose sanity when he was like next to me. Even though it's like not at all like a real shadow, it's just a shadow, like a real life shadow, you know. It can't actually touch you like the other shadows. I don't know what to call it. Welcome to Winter Simulator, by the way. This is just how you live in winter. You just sit by a campfire and get to max heat. And if you want to walk around and you get like, you get angsty, whatever the word is, and you just can't sit still, then just pull out your lantern and go on out. But then you walk slower because you don't have a walking cane in your hand then. So I was thinking about getting a walrus hat to use for my sanity issues, quote unquote issues. But no, I don't need that at all. I could easily go down and get them and get it, but I don't need to. Where's that pink? Oh my gosh. Why would I ever take the pink wormhole? I could just take the blue wormhole and I'm there like much sooner. Actually, it's not that much of a difference. As crazy as that is. What was I doing? Grass. I don't even know what steel soul is actually. Imagine being bored and wishing you could play with your friend who is streaming instead. Like if I'm playing like, oh, that sounds cool. It's like White Knuckle in the demo. You die, it's over. That's really cool. I actually think I may even like the demo of White Knuckle better than the full game. I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm tired of the beginning stages of Don't Save Together, where you have nothing. You gotta like get stuff from scratch, and then you're on a tight timeline. Yeah, I have to get 108. I'm making miner hats and lanterns at the same trip. I have to get 108 plus 54 grass. So 162 grass. I'm getting very close. I have 120 and I need to get 40 more. Wait, I have that. Let's go! I can go home. 160. I have 166 grass. I got too much. Oh no, my bad. I'm so sorry myself. Yeah, I'm crazy at this game. I haven't done it yet. It's day 94 and I didn't do it yet. Like, I'm so disappointed in myself. I was too busy exploring the ruins and getting lost in my mind and in the game. This is an episode, quote-unquote, episode that I'm very proud of for the most part. I'm very happy with my progress I've been making. I went over and grinded for Krampus sacks. Of course, didn't get any, but in reality, I was grinding for charcoal, monster meat, and maybe feathers. Not really. And what's that last thing I was grinding for? Morsels, if I didn't say that already. Like morsels, monster meat, potential Krampus sack, and charcoal, all at once. And I get tons of food from doing that, especially morsels. Wait, give me that seed. I want that seed. I also have tons of seeds, like I normally do, and Don't Save Together. If I see a seed, I don't hold back. I grab it. But unlike holding seeds in my 5th slot, I've decided to hold Bundling Wrap there instead. Oh, that's why there was some, like, angry bees just wandering around. I went and broke their nests and made bundling wraps out of the nests. I get it now. Can I even make 20 bee boxes? I have 10. Do I have 10? No, I have 6. I would need to get 14 more. But on the map, I only see 10 beehives. 11... I only see 11 beehives. You can't even get that many. I love how I don't know what Neon White is either. Or is Neon White another version of Hollow Knight? Oh man, I don't think that is. You might as well call me the craziest Don't Starve player in the world, because I'm just completely insane. The way I play is so freaking weird, but it also works. Alright, it's time. 9 of that. 9 fireflies! I forgot! No, I forgot I need fireflies. Dang it. Tools? No, survival. Bug net. Alright. Trying to find some fireflies. I need 9 of them in one night, preferably, if at all possible. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. I might be able to make that path. I'll try it. I'm gonna put my all into getting these fireflies. And unlike people who don't think ahead, I would rather not have a 10%. I'm gonna go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's so close. So, anyways, unlike people who don't plan ahead or think ahead, I'm going to bring my partially broken bug net, use it up, and then put the fresh one back after it's partially used, instead of having one 50% bug net and one 10% bug net. I'm going to just have one 60% bug net. Because I'm thinking ahead with my resources. That's how I play games. Am I here yet? Oh, okay, I'm here yet. Now, you see, there's a massive difference between this game and Don't Starve Together. In Don't Starve Together, I would have a torch in my inventory and I'd drop the miner hat. But in this game, I just don't care because, like, you don't want to burn trees to get warm in this game. It doesn't work. In Don't Starve Together, you could burn a tree and it gives you, like, 40-ish heat, probably more. In this game, it gives you, like 12 heat. And also, in this game, your max heat is 40 anyways. And one campfire that you put down will give you more heat than if you were to burn like 3 trees in this game. So it's way better to just be like, oh, let me just chop down one tree right now, like this. Grab the logs, plant the pine cone back, spend 3 grass, boom, I'm warm all night. And all day next day too, if I keep the heat long enough. You know that phrase, if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen? I say, if you can't give me the heat, then get in the kitchen and learn how to get some heat. Oh yeah, I forgot. Spacebar doesn't work to catch fireflies effectively. I'm in danger. I'm ready. I'm safe. Frick, I let go by accident. Catch. Catch. Easy. Get wrecked, shadow creature. Get completely wrecked. It swung at me 3 times, but every time I walked right into the firefly just in time. Oh yeah, that's right, I remember now. I was doing a run of adventure mode, and then I was trying to capture a firefly. I was about to win the whole adventure mode. I was getting very, very close. I was on like the 4th or 5th level on King of Winter, about to end it. And I was like, I'm gonna get some fireflies for the last level of darkness. And then I was trying to click on the firefly. It wasn't working. Tried to press spacebar. It wasn't working. And then I died to darkness as Maxwell because you get one tapped. I was furious. I remember now. It's so clear to me now. This game with its absolutely moronic firefly catching system, which is specifically just horrific on mouse and keyboard, of course, as everything else is. I'm the biggest mouse and keyboard hater you can probably ever find. But only for this game. Most games it's actually fine or great. But this game, nah, never. The only reason why I'm playing it at all is because the controller is even worsely made. Not like, just because they did just a bad job on controller, that it's like even worse to play. Because you're chopping down trees, it'll probably be okay. But if you're like picking grass, you gotta walk up to the next grass manually every single time. If there's like a bird in the way, nope, gotta walk around it first. Like, so freaking stupid. They messed up so bad on making controllers in this game. Like, what a joke. Before I make the stuff, I gotta make the chest to actually put the stuff in. Let me just drop this grass on the floor real quick, and then move all this stuff out of the way, just in case. It's not really in the way, but it kind of is. So I put a chest here, and I put this chest here. I believe the first one is for lanterns, and the second one is for miner hats, but I keep forgetting which is which. It might just be like whatever. It might not have a system for that setup. Alright, let's do this. Miner hat? Oh, I need to make the straw hats individually first. I forgot, it's not like don't save together. Wait. If I have... Oh, I found a straw hat earlier. That's why I made a miner hat without crafting a straw hat first. Oops, that's backwards. Oh yeah, put the grass in here. That'll work. I'm so not used to playing with a mouse. It's so freaking weird and not fun. And miner hats are done. I think the miner hats do go in the next one over here. No! Because I'm on mouse and keyboard, the alchemy engine's gonna get in the way of the chest. Oh, I forgot about that. I hate that so much. I'm gonna have to change that up. Okay. New plan. Make one boards. Get my hammer. Hammer this chest here. Put this chest like this. Okay, game, you can stop telling me that I'm freezing. I know that I'm getting cold. Like, stop telling me over and over again. I need light bulbs now from the caves. Why am I getting heat? Why am I getting warmer here? Oh, the thermal stone! In this game, in Don't Starve, thermal stones still give you heat if they're not all the way warm. Thermal stone, I will be using you to go to the caves and use a miner hat to walk around fast with my walking cane. If it's cold, it probably won't be, but I'm gonna prepare just in case. And then I'm gonna get enough light bulbs to refuel both my lantern and miner hat, and 18 more to make more lanterns. What a mouthful. Everything worked out just fine in the end. Oh no, I used up some of my own grass too. No. I'm so very slightly, a little teensy bit sad. All these trees up there are growing nicely. I'm honestly pretty surprised I haven't gotten attacked by a tree goat yet with the trees I've cut down, because Woody has a higher chance of being attacked by a tree goat. And I got lots of wood. Maybe Maxwell took out all the tree goat issues for a little while when I was Maxwell. I'll use my lazy forager explorer shortcut to get across this gap faster. I do wish there was a permanent way to get across and make it really easy, but this is all I've got and I'll take it. There it is. Oh, I went insane from that. That's cool. Hey, random bat. Alright. Light bulbs. That's all I need. My short-term memory is not that great. I have a lot of issues remembering things. If it's like short-term stuff that I don't need to remember for like very long, it's like it'll just be like poof, gone. I have to like be very careful sometimes. I don't forget something immediately when I'm supposed to remember it for a bit. I was playing Don't Starve Together last night, and I almost summoned Krampus in my base because I kept on forgetting that he was hissing and he was like about to come and attack me. And I was like, let me just kill this butterfly real quick for a soul, because I was playing War Talks. And then like, ooh, Krampus is about to come, and I was like, oh yeah, he's about to come over. And then like 10 seconds later I forget and do it again, and I'm like, wait, no! It's not great. I'm getting so hungry, but I'm not gonna eat food until an hour and 40 minutes when I end the stream. Oh look, there's disgusting freaks. I mean bunny men. I'm considering carrying a lazy explorer on me, but if I do that, I need to have a deconstruction staff that's accessible, so I can break it down when it gets to like a low durability, and then I can remake it. Because if that thing breaks and gets fully used up, boom, your walking cane is gone that you made it out of. Hey there, shadow creature. Come and get some action. Come get a piece of me. Okay, that I didn't mean like literally. I thought I could get a cheap hit off on him, but he just attacked really quickly. Oh, there's two. What was the second one? With me being in the caves, combined with it raining, it's really bad for my sanity. So it's kind of just like skyrocketing down. I should be good for a little bit now. The ground is heaving and I'm not caring. After having to dodge hail and Don't Starve Together, this earthquake is nothing to me. I'm just completely ignoring it. I do not care. It's like such a not threat that it's insane. The hail is like, it lasts like 5 times longer. There's about 5 times more pieces falling down. Like, you can get bombarded with like 3 pieces in a second if you're standing still. It's crazy. And of course, that's in Don't Starve Together. If I can get one more light bulb before I go up, I can't. Oh well, that's fine. I can't without going out of my way, which I don't want to do. I'm good with this. I'm not gonna waste time to grab one light bulb to make things a bit faster. The nightmare light is nice and cool looking. Alright, let me back out of here. I'm ready to go. I love how it goes dark, and then the darkness also then goes dark, because I'm leaving the cave. Like, how are you gonna make a black screen go dark? No, I knew you was gonna do that. You freaking backstabbing assassin. I knew he'd try it. Oh no, I'm insane again. Aw, man. Free nightmare fuel. I'm living a nice, good, organized, satisfying survival life where I'm thriving. Oh, rest in peace, all my twigs. Oh, right, that's the wrong one. There we go. 9 spare lanterns, 9 spare miter hats. Didn't take me long at all. Funny pro tip on Woody: if all your stats are looking bad, like you're like gonna starve pretty soon, your health is low, your sanity is not great, just turn into a beaver for a bit and just like you come back in better stats because it's always a set amount you come back with, and I love that. It's so funny. I'm considering sleeping in a tent right now. Do I really want to do that though? Oh, my pierogi's gone stale! No! No, 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 no. Emergency. I must make more pierogi to eat this pierogi to make it not stale anymore. And I will use whatever means necessary to achieve my goals. Yeah. Thermal stones I made. I'll use the beefalo hat and I'll be fine. I'm gonna go hunt birds again. Dude, grab the poop, please. They're just squatting down and touching it and then just walking away. Oh, okay. Hound attack. That might be good, actually. That might save my situation. I think that's actually going to be incredibly useful. The more I think about it, the more I think that maybe I could just wear a Mac Tusk hat all the time. Except for winter, and I use a beefalo hat instead then. And just like not worry about head items in this game, and just use body armor only for armor. It might actually be a great idea, because there's not very many threats. My backpack won't get swooped away or stolen as long as Krampus isn't attacking me. Alright, hounds. Let's do this. There's too many of you already. I can't do that. Immediately too many of them. I can deal with like 3, but any more than that, nope. There was immediately 4 without a single second to wait. Yep, that's 5. I can't deal with 5. Yes! I got the meat in time. Get wrecked, bozo. Kill them all. Show no mercy. Oh yeah, you can't freeze. You can't get frozen and don't starve. I forgot. 6? That should be good enough, actually. Alright, let's go. Back home and get my backpack. Notice how I clicked on the backpack. Nothing happened. I had to click again. Incredible mouse and keyboard. So incredibly dumb. Hate mouse and keyboard. I'll never stop hating it. Whenever something's not consistent in the game, I hate it immediately. Unless it's like consistently not consistent in a consistent way. And it's supposed to be that way. But if it's like, oh, usually when you do some action it'll work, but sometimes it just won't work randomly, no explanation whatsoever. Just like, just not this time, I guess. Like what? Do it every time. Every time, do it correct. No excuses. Like, I cannot tolerate a game that's being like, oh, you clicked in this box? Yeah, I don't feel like it this time. Try again. Like, what? I clicked on the box, bro. Open it. What's wrong with you? I find that stuff too idiotic. Alright, let's see if I can do this. See if this works. I need it to cook before night ends so I can try and get these pierogies stabilized. Oh, you know what? This will work. Split it in half. Grab this one. Eat these. Put that in there. These are good for how long? Oh, exactly not good. Okay. Quick, sleep. Even though I only like passed like a tiny piece of the day, it still counted as being a full night's sleep. That's one of the most amazing things that this game has. Don't starve. It still shows it not being stale, so... Okay, it lies. Good to know. That's so frustrating. And don't have together, it's the opposite. If the barrier isn't yellow, it's not stale yet. And with the rest of this monster... Oh, I need one more. Dang it. I was going to use the rest of the monster meat to make a werepig and replace my handbat. Handbats are so easy to maintain, so they're just like the best weapon objectively in this Don't Starve non-DLC version of the game. If you take a DLC version of this game, that changes everything. Handbats will then have their strength degrade as time goes on, which makes them pretty much completely worthless, honestly. It's better to use Dark Swords, because unless you're going to fight something that's going to take a lot more swings, like over 100 swings, in like a short period of time, it's not worth it. It is pretty cheap to make, but it's not way worth it, because it's like, why replace your handbat every like 2 days, when you could just have Dark Swords that will last you forever, and still be consistently good forever. Alright, handbat replacement time. Hey Pangos, you want my handbat? Wait, no, I need that for the kill werepig. I could use a Dark Sword, but why waste that when I can just use the handbat? Man, I'm parched. Oh shoot, wait 1 second, pigs, don't go home yet. I was gonna like... I saw in my mind I was not going to make it in time if I went back home first, drank some water, relaxed, and then came back. The sound is so, like, muted in the background. This Snowstorm will definitely get me through the fight. Alright, buddy, let's do this. Just you, me, and this terrible indigestion you have. Easy. New handbat complete. Now I will rest here for the night, and well, not for the whole night, just for a little bit while I warm up and drink some water. Okay. I'm ready to get back into my grind with the Krampus sack attempting to get Ordeal. I could say that's so much better, but I just said it in the bad way, in a very sloppy way. Man, it just counts every single honey going in, so it's like spamming the sound instantly at once. These trees are like prime and ready to be chopped down, but I just don't really feel like it. I don't really want to go kill birds and then just like be like, oh, it's nighttime because I can't anymore for a bit. But I guess I will. I'll just unpack my honey hams afterwards. I'm gonna bring more silk and wood though. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Grape Soda. Imagine it just like I get all dark. How does that even happen? It's so crazy. Imagine Twitch just like messing up, or maybe just specifically just your internet, like what happens sometimes. I didn't notice anything on my end at all, so I would be very sad if my stream just stopped like sharing without telling me. Oh my gosh, imagine. As far as I know, nothing has ever gone wrong when streaming at all, like connection wise. I may or may not sleep tonight in the tent, but right now I gotta get these twigs. So I'm going back to my Krampus area, my Krampus killing area, because I plan to kill a lot of Krampuses until I get a Krampus sack, but also I just want to make more food too. So I think the way to gain sanity in this game just is sleep in a tent. Like, that's just what you do. You could just have jerky and eat that, but I just don't really want to deal with that. Making all the drying racks isn't even the issue. Like, that's okay. Getting the charcoal, kind of annoying, but it's very easy in this game. But my issue is getting the constant supply of big meat all the time. Having to constantly put it on the rack, take it back off, not forget about it. Like, that's so much work. I'd rather just kill a bunch of birds and be good. Now, of course, small jerky from the birds would be way more effective for sanity, but not for hunger. Because big jerky gives 25 hunger, 20 health, and 15 sanity, but a small jerky gives 12.5 hunger, 10 sanity, and 8 health. So the big jerky is way more effective as a food source, because it'll give you 60 health per day, because you eat 3 per day. But the small jerky is only 24 health per day. Not really worth it. You would think I'm like reading a chat or something, but this is just all from memory. You would think that like I look at these numbers and stats above the food I'm eating. I don't. I just know it. On almost every item, on almost every state, I just know what it's gonna give you. Especially in this game where there's a lot less stuff to eat. Alright, so I specifically want to grind killing birds in winter because you can actually make blowdarts with reeds, hound's teeth, and of course, the feathers from the birds. Pangles, if you're in the way, I will not hesitate to kill every last one of you. So leave my location or else. This is a death threat, Pangles. Leave. They're taking so long. Get off my lawn. Okay, good. They're not too close. They just have to get out of my screen first. Their home is not too close. I'm herding Pangles. Who would have known it would be this easy to herd wild animals? That was actually so easy. I never tried that before in my life until just now. The reason why I didn't bring more charcoal over is because I actually get the charcoal very easily from killing Krampus. Alright, it's time. Let the festivities of murder begin. I shall dub this event the Murder Festival. Let the Murder Festival begin. Max heat now. It's kind of a waste to wear a Beefalo hat here, but I get to choose between either forget that it's winter and then freeze to death, have to relight the fire, or waste the fire fuel timer by a pretty good amount, which is free because, you know, the Beefalo hat is, I mean, the poop to refill the fire is everywhere. In single player Don't Starve, just the regular Don't Starve I'm playing, I'm pretty sure Beefalo poop a lot more. And killing bluebirds and redbirds are both equal in Krampus's eyes, equal amounts of mean and evil. So you should be hearing him hissing within like the next 5 bird kills. Maybe even after the very next bird. Okay, actually happened. Crazy prediction. I love that. I should have used a thermal stone, honestly. I can go get one later on. But I'll be fine. If I have to, I could freeze to death for a bit. This is so much fun. Even though I'm not doing all that much stuff, it's still really fun. Ooh, reflexes. Caught that one instantly. Oh, next bird or the one after that, he should be arriving, I think. Okay, probably the next bird. Aha, I just know things. You gonna fight back, buddy? It's like that fight back thing. It's like fight back, fight back. Ow. Okay, I think I know how to fight these guys. It's very specific. You have to get your walking kin out, bait the attack out, run back, swap to your handbat, and then hit him, and then get the walking kin back out and repeat, like, immediately. Pixel perfect timing, basically. I could definitely do it. I just wasn't used to, like, the timing and, like, what to do exactly. Sometimes it takes me a few times to learn how to do something in a game. Alright, back to work, Mr. Squidward. Oh, there's a bird. Die. I was about to say at nighttime, I'll just, at nighttime, I'll just, be by the fire pit all night and I'll be fine. But no, that's not how that works. The birds don't spawn at night. It won't help me one bit to just stay up all night. Just wasting time. I think I'll wait till it's nighttime, go back home, get my thermal stone, come back, and then sleep in the tent if I have time. For that sanity boost. I don't really need to though. I could actually just wait out the night. I'd lose less hunger if I waited. But waiting like the full night is a waste of time in real life. I don't think I'll get a second bird. I want to break this boomerang and get some space, but it's not enough time for a bird to spawn. Come on, come on. Prove me wrong. No. I hate being right sometimes. Alright. Time for that slow and arduous, regular speed lantern in your hand. Walk back home. This is one of the reasons why I want a thermal stone. I can just walk out with a miner hat and my walking cane. Because thermal stones aren't like the most effective source of heat, but I would actually much rather use up poop on the fire pit consistently than have to have my beefalo hat durability go down. My bearfalo hat. Imagine if there was bears in this game. I guess there is a bear kind of creature in Don't Starve Together and in Reign of Giants. I've never played Reign of Giants, nor do I ever intend to, but I really wonder what the giants are like in Reign of Giants compared to Don't Starve Together. Because in Don't Starve Together, almost all of them are passive, or they don't really cause you any issues. The only ones that are really big issue causers are just Deerclops and Antlion. With Beoger, just have him spawn somewhere far away from your base, some good spot, leave him there, he would never bother you ever again, unless he dies and respawn, and then he'll spawn again next autumn. And also Beoger is passive anyways, he could be like a friendly neighborhood Beoger. He only raises your fridge because he's like a fat, hungry glutton. Speaking of fridge, put my stuff away really quick because I can. No, don't eat the rot. That's so dumb. I was clicking on the chest. My body was behind the chest. And somehow the rot is getting eaten. I hate mouse and keyboard so much. The only way I can do that on controller is if I'm trying to if I'm in Don't Starve Together, trying to put rot away and I accidentally have an item selected in the real world that isn't the chest, which is impossible in this case. That would never happen. Because there's nothing else here, it's just chests. Like if there was a seed between the chests, then maybe. I'll spend some grass really quick and just get more on the way back. Oh frick, I didn't wrap the rope. Dang it, that was the whole point. That was the whole point of doing that. Short-term memory loss. I was just thinking I was like, oh man, I better get more grass to fix this rope cost I spent. How is there honey in the beehives? How do they get honey in winter? What? Is the strategy actually to have beehives way off screen somewhere random so that they make honey on their own when I'm not looking? Because they're unloaded? Is that the actual strategy to do in Don't Starve? Alright, pick that grass. I need more water. I'm running out of water. and I still feel parched. I just drank my water down to like 1/3 left, and I'm still feeling parched, just not as much. Like my throat feels like dried out, that kind of parched. Alright, birds, it's time, come at me. I shall kill all of you. I'm so happy that I've devised this strategy to get food and charcoal, because I hate having to get charcoal manually. It's so it's so inconvenient. I just pressed space and he tried to like a second too soon, and so I walked to grab the morsel. I pressed space again, and the game didn't register it. Like I reflexively pressed it again, because I was like, oh no, it's going for the wrong thing, and it didn't care. It should have, because this is don't starve, not don't starve together. The game's supposed to be like fast to register your movements and stuff, but it just didn't register. That's the first time this whole bird hunting session, like this whole stream, and this whole world, I've ever hit myself with a boomerang. It'd be a lot easier to not do that if I was on controller. Probably. See how mouse and keyboard works is you have a radius around you that you will target enemies in. And if you have a ranged weapon, it dramatically increases. On controller, it's a freaking cone with a small little circle behind you. Like, so stupid. What a moronic design. Make it like keyboard. Give you this freaking radius around you, you can target with your attack. Just like on mouse and keyboard. Did I hit 2 separately? Because that's really bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. I can't fight 2 at once. I just take a hit. I can't do anything about that. Okay. I gotta learn the pattern now. Now that I have time to think. Buddy. Okay, follow me. I need you to be over here by the fire. Preferably. Boom. Boom. Nope, I got it wrong, but that's fine. I didn't get hit. Oh, so he can steal the egg, but I can't? If that's not racism, I don't know what is, Pangles. Well, you let the devil steal an egg and not some random guy? Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's get back to it. I'll just start with these for now, I guess. It might be enough. 2% football helmet. That's not good. I might actually die if the game like freaking briefs me again, because it was not my fault that I hit 2 different Krampuses. I never let go of F. I held it down, and the game changed targets on its own. And that is a keyboard issue on Don't Starve specifically. Oh no, it's nighttime in a second. One more bird. One more bird. One more bird. No, he came out too late. Now the boomerang's gonna leave forever. Man. That's so sad. And obnoxious. Look at that sleep tent in the darkness. I'm gonna use the sleep tent. Sleep tent. Brilliant. I lost a boomerang, cause of grief, getting griefed. I will save this honey ham for after the combat, because I expect to get hit at least once, and that will be very deadly. A 2% football helmet does nothing to protect you, basically. I might as well be wearing nothing. But hey, maybe it'll tank the hit. Maybe it'll tank the hit even though it's gonna break. Maybe it'll still tank the right amount of damage even though it can't even take that much and absorb it. Maybe it'll break the laws of physics. Well, the laws of game physics. These birds are shy. They're spawning only on the right side. Literally only on the right side. Okay, I gotta set up for this. He's gonna spawn any second. This is so much fun, actually. Why is this so much fun? Is it because I'm well rested? Is it because I know what to do? Is it both? Maybe like I have a plan, I'm doing it, instead of just wandering around aimlessly in adventure mode and not knowing where to go. Because that got boring. Oh no! You have to spawn like now, because this is my last use. Okay, he probably will spawn right now. Which will be perfect. Bird, hello, hurry. No! 1 second, I gotta make another one. I was hoping to have like a clean finish. Come here, buddy. Oh. Okay, so it did tank the full hit, luckily. Alright, go for the feather. Go for the feather over here. He just waits, man. His swing comes out and then it hits after the kick. Like, the kick comes out, which should be the hitbox point in time, and then I get hit afterwards. After he's finished moving his body. Like, the damage should only realistically happen, even in game logic, if he's in motion, and the motion connects with me. He stopped moving. So many morsels, though. Nice. I actually want the feathers, though. These feathers are actually worth something. It's actually better to grind for Krampus sacks at this time of day. I mean, at winter than autumn. I would gladly spend a whole winter, or 2, or 3, or 4, even 5 winters grinding for Krampus sacks and doing nothing else. I would be fine with that. Because if I can get 1 Krampus sack, I will have so much easier of a life forever. Because that size increase is massive. I could carry too much stuff with me and I wouldn't even care. Like, just too much equipment to be ready for everything. Because in this game, there's not that much of a requirement to carry equipment with you. There's only 2 seasons, and only one season can even hurt you at all. That's why you see me carrying a Beefalo hat in autumn. It's like, why put it away when I can just sacrifice 1 inventory spot and be ready for winter at any given point. I could be anywhere. I could be out on a vacation for, like, going, like, across the map, anywhere, and then be like, oh, it's winter? Okay, don't care. I'm ready for it. I'd rather have that comfort and that convenience than just be, like, worried about, oh no, is it gonna be winter soon? I can't really go out. It might be winter before I come back. Like, nah. Get it out of here. Get those freaking worries out of here and get crazy gameplay instead. Do I have any pigskin stored up? I knew it. I've been using it as I get it. And it's not gonna be easy for me to get pigskin. Give me that top hat for now. I have to always wear a hat at all times, because otherwise, this happens. It's like, oh, the Beefalo hat. Oh no, there's nothing to swap back to. I gotta go all the way over here to take it off. I don't like that. I think that's obnoxious. Is it too cold? Really? Thermalstone didn't warm up at all? Okay, just grief me more, will ya? Forget your Thermalstone then. I'll just go without you. I don't need you in my life. Was there nothing in that slot? Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna do the unthinkable level of dangerous thing to do in this game. I'm gonna kill spiders at night around a campfire. something you should never do. Unless you're very, very confident that you can survive and win. Alright, spiders, let's go. Call in the forces! Call in the army! Is there gonna be more than 3? Like, hello? Oh, I put the fire down too low. Here's what I'll do. Come at me, boys! Let's go! Let's go down into business! Keep them on me with that little hit. Let's do this. Oh wow, nice reach hacks. Through-sight armor is just the best armor in the game too, though, so I basically can't die. It's kind of a joke. Hey man, come here, I won't bite. But I'll kill you. Easy. So easy. Let me just warm up to 40, the max. One poop should be enough to get me there. And if not, that's fine. I'll just make do. Okay, it's 36. Let's go. Whoa, the game just jumped down 2 temperatures on my temperature. I put the e-fuller hat on, and then the game's like, nope, lose 2 temperature immediately. The only reason why I have the temperature thing on is like, that's actually a mod. The only reason why I have that on is because it doesn't make sense. Like, what reason would you have in a game to not know if you're cold? You're not gonna, like, this is like one of the few times I compare a game to real life and realism. Temperature is a universal thing. There's no way you're gonna walk outside in winter and not immediately know that it's freezing cold. You're gonna know. You're gonna feel it immediately. You're not gonna wait until you're getting frostbite and dying until you know you're cold. You are going to know that it is cold way before your body temperature drops. So I refuse to not be able to see my temperature. It makes no sense whatsoever. It's completely illogical. And there's no explanation or reason as to why you don't know your own temperature in the base game. So I refuse to not have that on. I just think it's too stupid to not know what your temperature is when it's such an important aspect to know. Like, imagine having a fever in real life and you're like all sweaty, but you don't feel hot at all because you're not dying from the heat. You're just sweating. Like, you don't know why you're sweating. It's so weird and random, but you don't feel any heat at all. Like, what? Like, that's so dumb. I can't. So I have to use this mod. It makes the game a lot easier for someone like me who likes to think and go off of information like as he sees it and use it to like plan out things. But it also just like, it makes way too much sense to know your temperature. Like, you should. Like, I have a right to know how cold I am. My body will tell me. It's very important information that everyone should have access to, which is, how cold are you right now? How hot are you right now? Are you freezing to death? Are you gonna shiver? Like, imagine walking outside in the dead of winter and your body's all like wiggly and like, what's happening? Stop moving on your own, and like, you don't even know you're cold until you start dying. Like, what? I actually cannot with that. Like, I get the lore completely about how it's like, oh well, I forgot to make a hat, but oh well. But I get the lore completely behind how it's like, oh no, I'm not, like, trees grow really fast. My plants grow absurdly fast. Like, that's because, like, time is messed up in this area known as the constant. That makes sense. There's no explanation for why you can't feel your own body heat. You have no excuse for that. That is just like something that is a complete oversight. In either lore-wise or gameplay-wise, it is a complete oversight. You have to know basic information about like the game that you're playing. Like, that's just like common sense for any game. You need to know basic information, and your temperature is extremely basic. You either need to know it, or there has to be some reason for you not to know it. Otherwise, I'm not going to accept it. And now if I hit myself with a boomerang, I'll be very upset, because it'll do the full damage of 25. Which is, coincidentally, exactly how much health a bird has. Actually, maybe it's 27.2 damage? I don't remember. I think it's just 25. But it could be 27.2. Most things in this game are divisible by 12.5. Like, for example, 75. 36? No. 37.5, I think. Yeah. Because 37.5 is half of 75. I'll be waiting until Krampus starts hissing a storm up. And then after that, it'll all be history. This is absolute peak Don't Starve gaming right here. Like, this is peak gameplay. The shadow creature's kind of cramping my style, though. Like, get the freak out of here, buddy. Nobody wants you here. I have 81 sanity, and I'm being stalked and / or harassed by a shadow. This is outrageous. Yay! I need more space. I can't just, like, have that meat that close to me. I have, like, my personal space, and if there's an item too close to it, I'm gonna move it out of the way by picking it up when I'm doing this, because otherwise it's gonna be too hard to not accidentally grab the item instead of the boomerang and then get hurt. I can last until nighttime and then sleep in the tent. That was probably the last bird I can kill, so time for a oh, okay, good thing it didn't throw. Sleep time. Ah, thought it was spring for a second there. Oh look, my temperature's like all maxed out. I'll use the beefalo hat for now. Hold on, I had to fix my watch. Alright, Krampus. I'm waiting for you to show your ugly mug, and that mug is real ugly. And it's insulting him because he's annoying. Oh, one more. Get wrecked, buddy. He's gonna go for the egg instead. Come on, buddies. Go down here. Then hiss. 1, 2. No, down. Go down. Now go grab something. And then hiss. And you're dead. That's so broken. I found the new strategy. I just learned that right now. Like, no one told me how to do that. That was just me learning in the moment. They take 4 hits to kill, and they give you 2 chances to give 2 free hits. These guys are so easy. I'm actually shocked by how easy that was. I finally didn't get hit fighting a Krampus. Man, these pangos are annoying me. The freaking eggs keep on distracting the Krampuses. I had this whole spot clear of all islands for a reason. Either drop your eggs, keep your eggs, or just like don't give them to the freaking devil creatures that walk up to you. I don't care if they're threatening you to freaking murder your family. Like, don't give them your eggs. It's messing me over. And I'm a higher being than you pangos. I'm gonna actually go get a football helmet. No, I gotta wait till the next day. Ugh. Man. You know what? I'm gonna go home and sleep in a tent to skip the day. Yeah, those pangos, like, those pangos are so racist. They hide the eggs from people and humans, but no, like, devils can take the eggs. Have at 'em. Take our children. Like, what? Just because I have a beard and I have to eat food and I'm probably gonna eat your children doesn't mean that I'm any less bad to give your eggs to than literal devils. I'm not very secretive about killing hordes of birds though now, am I? Ooh, rotten eggs. Imagine being an animal and you just know that the devil's bad. Honestly, it kind of makes sense. I don't know how, but it kind of feels right. Look at all these morsels. 42 morsels. I've spent 2 days doing this only, just 2 days. Easy. I could easily just eat a morsel-only diet and just cook them on the fire and eat them as I make them. And then never starve. And I just like, oh, I beat don't starve, haha, get wrecked. Give me some more poop. I want some more pupe before I go to sleep for the night. In-game, of course. Especially the poop part. Man, I cannot seem to go anywhere without hearing a bunch of from these pangos. They're just everywhere. Ooh, Houndtooth. Just one Houndtooth. Wow, man. Thanks for this present, man. Just give me your freaking front tooth while you're at it. Apparently sleeping in a tent gives you back all your heat, so I'm gonna just do that. But first, I shall do this thing called making the sloppiest meatballs. Well, one of the sloppiest meatballs of your life. The other one's actually okay. Check this out. I call it the morsel meatball. Just chugging 4 morsels together. And you may think, like, what is this guy doing? That's such a waste. But then you use your brain for a second and think, wait a second, a carrot and a morsel have the same hunger value. Why are you using carrots as filler to make meatballs with morsels when you have more morsels than carrots? You gotta put that noggin to use sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna test this what the durability goes to. 79%, will it lower when I do this? It did, so don't sleep while wearing clothes. Wait, that sounds so wrong out of context. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna kill 3 of my pigments. Alright, let's go, piggies. I'm gonna kill all of you. It's for a good cause though, so don't worry about it. Any villain ever, probably. I don't remember. Death befall you, foul creature. Yeah? You hungry? Yes, I'm the pig-murdering bandit now. Name subject to change. Oh, the beefalo in heat. Oh no. Oh wait, I have a beefalo hat on. Haha. I can walk through them anyways. Get wrecked. I love that so much. Meanwhile, the penguins are making eggs, and my bees are making honey in winter. That's cool. I love cheaters. I'm looking to find 3 easy pickings, literally pickings, for grass. To get that rope grass back that I spent getting the football helmet. I have plans for the caves, the other 2 caves. Heck, even my cave that I have right now, I'm thinking about resetting it and just retrying until and see if I can get a better ruins layout. Oh, the cutoff screen. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea for a rule. I do not reset the ruins that I have set up until I have another ruin set up to replace it for crafting items. That way I'm always ready. Oh, I have to go get more boards and silk after this. That's sad. I thought I'd be good for a while, but no, I gotta go back home again pretty soon. Oh yeah, I can actually like fix it this time. And I will pay the rope fee again. And now put the rope with the honey hams in there. I did it! I remembered, because I actively said the words out loud, so I remembered. This is so much fun. I'm maxing out my Don't Starve Together, or Don't Starve Alone experience. Did I just make a weird noise? I think I just made a squeaking noise. Sometimes I make like excited noises that are like, I don't know if they could be considered like girly or animal-like, or like squeaky, high-pitched, excited noises, which I don't do around other people like at all, basically ever, if ever at all. Alright, instant kill. Boom. That's too risky. It made me run towards the bird and try to punch it afterwards. I just held the buttons down. Man, it's just too easy. I'm so excited, actually. I'm not sure how regular, normal characters are meant to fight Vargs, but I'm Woody, who can transform into a beaver that's really powerful, so I can go fight the Varg like that. I'm very excited. I might just go do that. Not like anytime soon, but like in the future. I want to show off Woody fighting a boss. I'm not entirely sure, by the way, but I think that your Wereweaver form cannot be stuck in Iroquois goop. Oh no, I gotta take a sleeping break. Aw, man. Ah, it's cold. Health back, temperature back. Get wrecked. Wait, what? Temperature? Update? Temperature? Okay, there we go. You have to stand up first. But the red hue is still there. No, that's obnoxious. Oh well. Get used to it. This hue's staying around for a while. Unless I take damage, then it should fix itself. Because I know how games work. That's the logical solution. Which I will not do because I don't want to. So get used to it. I have a friend I play with on Fridays who doesn't notice this hue at all and just dies from starvation and freezing pretty commonly. It's very funny and also sometimes annoying. I'll just like stand there watching his stomach rumble and I'm like, man, he must be kind of hungry, and then he falls over dead. That's very rare for me to see that happen, but it happens sometimes. Come on, Krampus. You know you want to come over here and get murdered. And I know that you know that I know that you know. No, it's the guy that hosts the server I go on. Oh, Krampus! No armor? I'm confident. No armor. Let's go. Hey, get back here! You freaking coward. Get over here. Kill you first. Get over to location. And then hiss. And dead. Get wrecked. And then hiss. Ooh! Clean little dodge. Oh yeah, get wrecked, buddy. I risked it all right there. I would have been fine though. But like I would have lost 50 to health because those things do 50 damage a hit. You could tell because the football helmet negates 80% of the damage you take, and when I got hit, I would lose 10 health. Wait a second, is that how that works? Yeah, because 20% of a fifth of 50, which is 20%, is 10. So yeah, easy math. I need more supplies before I can continue. Very depressing. I think maybe tomorrow it won't be cold anymore. I think on winter you only have 11 days of freezing temperatures. And Don't Starve. Meanwhile on Don't Starve Together it's 14 days. Like the last day you might be able to get away with it. With like not having... Hold on, I'm hungry. I had to test if it would fix my health thing. The last day on Don't Starve Together winter, you might be able to get away with not using like any heating methods for the daytime, but then in dusk and for sure nighttime, I think you're still freezing to death. Yeah, for sure nighttime, because they messed up so bad on Don't Starve Together. You freeze to death the first 2 nights of spring without being wet at all. And if you get wet during the day, you also freeze. Like, that is so dumb. If it's a different season, like, give us the best possible, like, scenario. Like, either give us an unfair in the good way, or make it fair. Don't make it to it's unfair in the bad way, where you're dying from cold in the wrong season. That's not okay. Players made so many mistakes on Don't Starve Together. Like, it's actually so bothersome and infuriating at points. That game is like very close to not being my favorite game anymore because of all the stuff they keep doing. Like, just roll the game back 7 years, please. It'll be so much better. No Rift nonsense, nothing. Like, I'm good with just the game being like this, but like more progression. Oh wait, I need silk. Honestly, I guess I could get like 10 of it. Wood is not an issue here. I can just get as much wood as I need. 10 boards is 2 stacks of wood. I hate this red circle thing of me taking damage that I'm not taking. It's actually very annoying. I'm gonna be crazy to fix this. Hey, hit me. I'm winging people a hat. Hold on. Ow. It's still there? Oh, nah. I gotta freeze to death to fix it, but when I freeze to death, I'm gonna sleep in the tent. And it'll happen again. That's not okay. See, I took damage there because I'm gonna heal it back in the tent anyways. Because you better believe I'm gonna sleep in the tent. Maybe sleeping in the tent will fix it. Gosh, I hope it does. Such an annoying issue to have. Oof. It got dark already. I'm not even there yet. And I'm already gonna freeze? Man. Oh gosh, that sounds gross. Yeah, not just the milk in the glass, say goodbye to the whole glass. Like just throw the whole cup in the trash. Haha. Hey, mouse and keyboard. I was trying to click to craft this thing, and then the game's like, nope. Instead, you're gonna click to move somewhere because it's behind your crafting menu. So dumb. Warm milk. I think warm milk and a little bit of shaky shaky is a great combination to make you lose your lunch. At least for me. What if, hear me out, what if you had, Vic, what's it called? What if you had milk popsicles? Yeah, I know it's because I was freezing when I slept in the tent, but I don't want to warm up first and then sleep, because that's a waste of fuel. So for now, I'll just bear it. Worst case scenario, I think I'll just relog, which is faster than having to freeze to death. Also, it's no longer cold enough to freeze anymore, actually. I don't have to worry about freezing anymore, so I can't even do freezing. But like, I've had grape juice popsicles, those were good, why not milk? Oh my gosh, for the first time in forever, I'm actually kind of sad that my time to stream is coming to an end, like for the night. I only got about a half hour left. I'm actually kind of sad. Oh my gosh. No. I only have about like a bit over 3 days in game left to play. Because a day is 8 minutes. Sometimes, like, I'm just, like, thinking, like, people are obviously gonna be like, yeah, I know how this game works, but, like, this is going up on YouTube. So, I want to make sure that people who don't know the game can know. Because this is important information. If you don't know this stuff, then your life could be way harder. But if you do know this stuff, your life could be so easy. Just like, oh, just 6 morsels a day? That's all I need? I was shocked when I figured that out. I was like, what? I was gonna get 6 morsels or 3 big meat for a whole day of hunger filled? That was shocking. Speaking of shocking, Krampus is about to spawn already, and I'm ready to murder that guy. I'm so glad the effect is fixed too. I froze for just a second and, fixed everything. Like, I knew that would happen. I was very confident that was gonna happen. Because that just makes sense in game logic. And I am super well versed in game logic. Alright, Krampus, come here. Oh, one more. Come here, boy. I'm gonna kill... Oh, okay, another one. Cool. I guess we like lost a percentage like a point of naughtiness over time, naturally, right then. Come here. No, not the eggs! The guy up in the top left went for the eggs instead. Come here, buddy. So dumb, dude. These guys are just, it's just highway robbery. They don't care they're being stolen from. Is there only 2 this time? Quick, search. I think there was just 2. Yeah. The Krampus would have, if the Krampus spawned off screen, he'd just come here to me, because there's no items anywhere around besides those freaking eggs. And the flint? Where'd that flint come from? A bird? Birds can drop flint, it is possible. So it's a full moon tonight. I'm gonna chop down my trees in my base. Wait. I have a genius idea. I'll stay. Are you serious? Are you freaking kidding me? Why are hounds attacking now of all times? Such a bad time. Such a bad time. Penguins, you're my only hope. I just have to rely on you guys right now. I can't get home in time. But prepare for the full moon to come out. Oh, I dropped Lucy too. Okay. Run around. Don't care if I take damage because doesn't actually matter in the end. Well, it matters if I die, but if I take damage, it's fine. So my health's still gonna be set on a 50 either way. Kill him, boys, kill him. And hurry up, I gotta go full moon style. So as I was saying, I don't think I finished my thought. I'm going to go home as a beaver, then come back as a beaver, and skip the journey time. Ooh, a free egg. Don't mind if I do. Sometimes you just gotta get an egg up on the competition. Wait, let me go over here first. Yes, just in time. First name Justin, last name time. I'm gonna count how much meter I lose to get here, and make sure I have a bit over that to get back. Seems like it'll be 30. Maybe even 40. No map? Make it mind me. This guy's not that fast, but he's fast enough. Unlike the disgusting, useless, that's right, I said useless, moose in Don't Starve Together. Look at this, I can run on the road and run faster. Okay, I need a lot of my energy to get back. I'm gonna have to like stay at like 60 or so probably to get back to my stuff from my base. That'll be fine. I'll even go to 70 even. Imagine saying even in the same sentence twice. It's like, oh man, I'll even go this far even. Oh look, the pangolins are not there. Oh, I'm gonna miss my last day of winter because I'm gonna skip a whole day when I transform back. Ugh. Unlucky. I can use my mouse. Okay. Ate a log by mistake, but I needed to. Come on, no, I'm clicking on the tree. Do it. Do the thing. Eat some logs. Oh, eat the pine cones too, sure. Yummy, delicious, Oops. Yeah. Get the small ones too. I got pine cones to spare. So, no tree guards? Really? Go for the big ones first. The Art of War. It's still showing me the freezing to death vignette? I don't know, the outline circle thingy, whatever it's called. Oh my gosh. That's one thing you can do better on keyboard and controller, clicking on the stumps. But it's still so anxiety inducing, because like, oops, clicked on the log, oh no. Oops, another log. It's not that bad, because I actually need to eat logs to get back anyways, so I don't really mind. But still though, it's like, too easy to misclick, that's the point. That's all of them. I'm gonna eat some trees on the way back. Let's see, eat one big tree, how much do I get? What do you mean you missed a small one? What did I miss? There's no trees. There's a small stump though. It's not really that big of a deal if I miss just like one stump, because I can dig that with a shovel and it won't cost me anything. But I guess it's nice, I guess thanks for making sure I didn't miss that, so it was easier for me to plant the trees back later. I'm so welcome that you started trying. That I love taking words the wrong way as like a joke. I like to make fun of people who like get the words wrong, because I think it's so stupid when people do that. So I like to make fun of them. It's like, sure, you can make mistakes, but people that do it all the time, nah, I'm making fun of them. Like, you're doing it on purpose. There's no way you're making a mistake if you get every single thing I say the worst possible way wrong every time. Like, nah, buddy. You're doing it on purpose. People like that are so obnoxious. Luckily, they're not very common. Well, I don't really talk to that many people that much, but it does happen sometimes. Not very often. Oh, gosh. Hope I can make it back. Oh, okay, I'm back. Oh, gosh. Hope I can, lose some health. Oh, the penguins left. They probably kill me. They probably full kill me anyways. See, look, it's a full moon right now. And I'm just going to sit here and wait. And it's going to be suddenly not a full moon when I come back to life. Trust me, Lucy. I'd take you with me if I could. I don't like dropping my inventory, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. POV, you're playing Don't Starve, just sitting there waiting, transform back into Woody again. That's the experience. Okay, no bug, no bug. Oh, it has the bug again, because I was freezing before I turned into a were beaver. That's so obnoxious. I couldn't have controlled that. Sigh. Sigh. Oh well. Guess I had this stupid freaking annoying bug until I end stream, I guess. Nah, I refuse! Let's fix this right now. I think this will work. It was already annoying enough being a beaver, having that happen the whole time. It's already hard enough to see as a beaver. It already clouds your vision like a good fair amount before the red outline circle thing. It's like a reverse radius. It's like a radius around a radius. I don't know what that's called. Any game, could you like load faster? We got like a whole audience potentially waiting to see and are excited waiting. We got me that's excited waiting in reality. Like I want to get back to the game right now. I thought this would be fast, but I guess not. I'll get some water while I wait. Finally. Yes! Big brain for the win again. Let's get right back into what I was doing. Whoa! Close one. That bird just kind of jumped me, but like, without actually attacking me, because birds can't attack you. I love that sound. It's just a splat dead. Oh, it's still winter. The game is like, oh, winter. It's uh-oh. My boomerang. Boomerang. Oh, it's stuck above the water. Yeah, that's gonna be disappeared. That's gonna be gone. Man, why'd that bird randomly fly away? That was so obnoxious. What a dumb bug. Dumb bug. I probably would need another boomerang then. It's so obnoxious. I wonder if spamming space will fix the issue of like grabbing an item off the floor instead of the boomerang if that happens. Is it just me, or does it feel like, or does it look like it's like raining for a split second, but it's actually not? I kept on seeing like flashes of like, yeah, I just saw another one, like a little white flash, like a raindrop. Am I just going crazy? Yeah, I need another boomerang. It's gonna be like 3 to 5 birds till Krampus spawns. Probably even more. Man, I hate being griefed. This is literally like the only way to get rich in this game. You can get tons of gold, tons of rotten eggs, tons of food. Like, you can get a Krampus sack if you get lucky. And I never get lucky, so knowing me, it'll probably take me about 300 Krampus, if not 500, for that 1% chance to happen and I get the sack. I just spanned spacebar because that was the feather too close to me and I got worried. Wow, yeah, a lot of bird kills required to spawn Krampus. Get over here, eh? Hey, yo! Uh-oh, did it hit you? Nobody's angry at me. Hey man, you wanna grab another item? Oh, okay, that's fine too. Ah, I just tanked a hit. I didn't mean to. I thought he was gonna roar. But I guess he was like, hey, out of my personal space, bro, and just started fighting back. I know that I can't get another Krampus spawn tonight, for sure, but what I can get is more blue feathers. And so I will do everything in my power to make it so. I think I can only kill 4 or so more anyways, but if it looks like I can kill more, I'll get another boomerang. Okay. Looks like I can kill more. Looks like I can do it. I want those feathers for the future. I fight for the future, not of mankind, but of myself. Just acting all proud of, like, playing just for yourself. I think that's so funny. That's, like, my kind of humor, I think. Just, like, acting like you're doing some great deed, but it's like, no, I'm actually just doing this because it's great for me. I love the kind of like misdirection kind of humor where people like expect something and it's like, nope, you're completely wrong. The best part though is people are like, huh? And they're just like freaked out. I love that. Those kind of reactions will almost always get me laughing. There's a lot of birds in one night. Or one dusk. Come on, give me another one. Can I get one more, like, right now? Oh, hey, Krampus. Yeah, I'll summon you after the next day. Right now. Yes! That was, like, the last second, basically. Easy peasy. I'd like to move one of those fireflies onto my fire pit. That'd be great. You know what? I'll do it. So what if I have a second extra bug net? It'll save me some time and effort. And I'm sure I'll use that for butterflies or something. Stand right by the fire pit. And boom. Now, you can see the fire pit at night. And that's too close. Come on, let me catch them. Ugh. I hate mouse and keyboard. The controller just walk up and press it, and I got him. Boom. Is that good? Yep, I can see the fire pit, and the fireflies are not in the way of the mouse. Which, again, is a keyboard issue. On controller, you wouldn't have that. You just, like, put them down anywhere. It's good. Anywhere as long as you can see the fire pit. Even, like, right in front of it, and it would not matter. In fact, it would be better. This still works, and you don't need anything better than works, but it would be better. Before I go home, I'm going to do one more Krampus killing. Because I barely can. Probably should have slept in the tent, but nah. Instant burger over here. Oh, maybe one boomerang was enough to get Krampus out. Oh well. And again, before I head home, I'm gonna go do something else as well. I'm gonna go check around for items that are within like a radius around me that Krampus spawns in, so that he won't just be like, oh, random item, and then walk away. If I want to get really fancy with it, I can put down like a radius of walls so he has to come to me, but that's like way too much work. I don't want to commit that hard. That also costs a lot of rocks, and I don't think rocks are renewable. There's tons of them, but I don't think they're renewable. Aw, man. My inventory space is full, because I have the wrong feather now. Oh, I'm in danger of starving. Yeah, whatever. I'll eat the seeds. Buy a little bit more time. Yeah, I get wrecked. Jack, be quick. Jack, be swift. Jack gonna come over and kick you in the yak. Now you roar. Do the roar. The reference to Shrek. Yeah. Leave that Charco in there. I'm so excited. Gonna go back home. Relax. Wait, grab some. Check around the area first. Gonna go back home, put my stuff away, get the thermostat put away, and spend like the rest of this day preparing to end stream, honestly, and like getting ready for when I come back. There appears to be nothing to pick up, so all the rotten eggs are just gone, I guess? Or they were all... No, if they were all stolen by Krampus, I wouldn't know. Because I killed them all. I killed all the Krampuses. Oh well. Area looks clear enough, I'm going home. Look at that boomerang still stuck there in the water. It's so annoying. If the game didn't take so long to exit back to the main menu, I would do a quick, like, reset and see if the boomerang comes back to hit me or not. But if that's the case and it's gonna hit me, I'll just have to come back in and get hit by boomerang suddenly if I'm not fast enough to catch it. I probably will be, but if I need a bunch of items, I might not be able to get it. Oh, stuff I can't carry. Awesome. I'm gonna take the flint. Wait, butterfly, I'm hungry. Get over here. Yes, delicious. I'm gonna ignore that seed up there because it's a waste of my time to get it. I'm already too far away. There was a seed like right at the top of my screen that I saw as I was walking away. Unlike, I don't even know how many people there are that do this, but unlike what I'm guessing is a lot of people, I look at my whole screen. If it's on my screen, I'm seeing it with a 90% chance. There's a 90% chance I'm seeing it. It's very, 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 very unlikely I'm going to miss anything that ever flashes across my screen, ever. And I only learned within like the past recent, like, year or two-ish, maybe like few years, that people don't do that. And I was like, what? You just don't look at your screen? Like, you're just playing the game like with your eyes closed? Like, what? I was like making fun of it at first because it makes no sense how someone doesn't do that, but it's so easy for me. It just seems like a massive skill issue, or if not worse, to me. I need to have a meaty stew, por favor. My food's all going bad. Ugh. Not fun. Can I burn these stingers? Wait. Get this cooking first. Oh, I clicked off the game. Put the thermal stone away. Everything's catching up to me now. I gotta do a lot of stuff right now. There's so much work to do within one day, but I will do it all. I can burn stingers, good. I'm starving, that's fine. Put the ashes away. Sleep. Ugh. What the heck, bro? There's a lure plant in my base. That's not cool. Wait, can I not access the chest now? Oh wow, wow. That's the chest with my pigskin to make the hand bat that he's blocking off. Wow. You better believe I'm not wasting my boss fighting weapon for that. Okay. Okay. I gotta make my food first. And clean up the logs. Okay. I might be... I might potentially be going over 10 by a little bit, which is not good because I don't really have the time, literally. But I will speedrun as much as I can. I don't want things to conflict in my life with time-wise. Man, if I was on controller, this would be faster, picking up stuff. I could just spam the button. What you do on controller is you walk into a pile of stuff and you just spam the button, and it's like grab, 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 grab. Like, it's really, really fast. But of course, that's only if the controller has a radius around it that it selects items. Which it does have a tiny radius, so it does work for items probably. But fighting enemies is so stupid. You walk away, oh, you lost your target on the enemy. You target lock, oh, you're going to the wrong enemy in the back of a group. So dumb. Like, just have it to where it's a radius around you, just as far as the cone reaches when you're looking at something. Just make that all one radius around you, and then we're good on like a whole piece on one aspect. Then you still have the whole aspect of you need to like not be like, oh, there's a piece of there's a skeleton here. I'm gonna examine the skeleton when there's a seed behind it I'm trying to grab. The mod I use on Don't Starve Together fixes all of that. It's what I like to call the common sense mod for controllers. Like the person who made the mod actually had a brain when putting it together. Meanwhile, I genuinely don't think the developers could have done worse on making controllers at all on how they work for this game. I don't think it's possible to do worse. Quick, make a new chest. That's a good distance. I'm not too worried about specifics right now, I just gotta get all my stuff done. Hurry, 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 it's almost dusk. Oh my gosh. Priorities. Here we go, good. Now you all shall die. Then I still have to cook food. I might have to skip that until later. You know what? I can hold this in my hand. It won't affect anything, I think. Go, go, go. Speed run. Oh, so much food. Okay, cook all the morsels and the monster meat. As fast as possible. Man, the one thing that Willow would be perfect for. But the thing is, with insanity being under half, she just burned the base down, so it doesn't really matter. Willow is a character who really should be exclusive to Reign of Giants DLC, or her downside needs to be removed, because it's just, oh, your sanity is under half? Okay, at any given time, you can put down a fire. And remember, in this game, fire spreads instantly. So then, boom, base gone. 2 seconds flat, you lose your entire base, everything flammable gone. That's like insane how they have that in the game. She's like, it's really funny, because Willow is by far the worst character in the game in Don't Starve. But in Don't Starve Together, she's the best, by far. Unless you, like, specifically only care about combat, then Willow is, like, the best. She's not crazy for combat. She has, like, she can choose between 2 abilities that do help in combat a pretty good bit. And then you can set enemies on fire, which is great if you're alone and if you're like willing to like manage all the fires that start from like the smoldering loot. It's more like I like playing, like Willow's not that fun for combat for me because I don't like to manage everything. I just want to kill things and be done with it. And you can't really do that with her because you got to kill a lot of enemies that are like, you got to kill a lot of enemies that are like, you got to burn a lot of enemies that you kill. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. One last thing. It's just now turning 10. Use the lightning rod for the night. I'll make a rope again. Oh, I need to make more honey hams. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing to come back. Right. Okay, done. Ah, perfect. This was a very productive time. I'm so happy with this. I'm so very satisfied. I am very satisfied with this. Well, that is indeed the end of my stream. I'm very happy with the progress I've made, and I'm looking forward to continuing. I shall be on again next Monday unless something happens that somehow prevents me from streaming all day. And I'll be on as early as I can, if possible. Which is... okay, that doesn't really make too much sense. So anyways, I'm heading out. I will have some food and relax. Have a good day / morning / night. And goodbye.